It was just
I
very
did.
rushed.
Then you were the only one.
Yeah, pretty much.
The ending really sucked.
If it wasn't so damn dark, it would have been better.
Oh, look at that.
We're early.
Or is it David's late?
Nah, Xavier's never
Xavier
late.
is never too late.
He arrives
Nor is he
precisely when
early.
he means to.
We knew exactly where this was going.
Yes, indeed. We could foresee it miles away.
Please, Captain on deck.
Waiting for the whistle.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I prefer blurries.
All right.
Of course.
All right.
I mean, I can't
Right.
whistle.
Rather you don't all
that's
whistle
not
at the Wolf whistle as I come in the room. It's like, oh, I forgot to change. All right. Do I see this shift is Captain Donovan. Personnel officers are Lieutenant Rainbow and Lieutenant Junior Pierce. Let's make a start, Mr. Donovan.
Officers of the Turnstellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Iverson reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Wilcon reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant X-Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Ben reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
So that makes 15 officers reporting ready for duty today.
Excellent. Right. There should have been a link sent through to you now for the news command system update for the test for this shift if you're interested in participating in that. Hopefully it won't take too long for you to grab that and unzip it. It's 0.8.6 is the version number on that. Those of you who aren't participating, you don't need to click on that or do anything. Let's see. Initial announcements that we have. Captain Donovan, we have one from the training department requiring a specialization exam, correct?
Sorry, I was late to the meeting. What?
We
Oh.
we do, but it the officer is not present, so we will leave that. So yeah, that's all the announcements. Excellent. What a start to the shift! What, that we've got an award for somebody who's not here. Where's a round of applause for them?
It's not here, just like they are.
It's the sound of no hands clapping, of course.
All right. Mr. Zanster, I believe you were running the openings. Oh no, Lieutenant Rainbow, you're running the opening simulation, correct?
Correct.
All right. Is there anything to brief anyone on before you go?
It'll depend on how many people are there.
All right. If you are attending the the test of the newest command systems, meet me in briefing room 2. If you intend to remain on the current command systems and take part in the main simulation for the shift, remain here.
Hey, this room is out of character.
Here we go.
Lovely.
We get to drop character. Yay.
Another one. Yeah, it makes it easier.
Xavier, do you happen to have the TSN mod also a link to that?
What, for Cosmos?
Yeah.
There isn't a mod for Cosmos. It's all in there.
Yeah, you used to have a couple of separate files that you needed to put in.
Yeah, but it's not currently being used, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
We will find out soon enough.
Yes, we will. If is if there's bits missing, then what happens is it just puts in a box with a question mark on it.
We'll see.
Good enough
But
for
it
me.
used to have a modified ship data file. However, what I've done is what I did was I put an extra line into all the ship data file everywhere, and I was like, I don't want to be faffing around with that constantly, so I've removed it from that and put it within the mission script itself as a separate file. So it reads it reads it from a file in the mission script and links it up with a file in the with a ship data file.
Makes sense.
So it just streamlines it. It means that you don't have to mod that bit. I was also looking at how else I could include things without having to include it within a TSN mod, because you can extend the ship data with extra ship information. And I think the main thing that will be missing will be things like textures. So when it comes to the mod, it's going to end up being a texture mod. Really, because I think all the ship data can come straight from the server, I think.
Is that IP address still accurate, Savior?
Let me see. How do I see my IP? I thought I could see it on the server. Client connection information. That is correct.
The server's not running then.
Not yet. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. Would anyone want to try and test the Game Master console alongside me? Petra, I know you've done Game Master a few times.
I would love to.
So we could have 2 Game Master consoles running, you 3 on a ship.
The Interceptor.
All right.
Start server and go to TSN Cosmos. Client. All right. I can see lots of options, which is excellent. You should see a blank screen. It says Datapad ID, and then it will give you a code, and that code is your actual ID. So someone should have 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318.
I'm 09 and 10.
I am
Okay.
apparently 15 and 18.
Right. If you click in the new call sign box, you can enter a call sign and click confirm, and it'll put it up there. That eventually will be read by other players and stuff, but you can just configure it as you want. Tetra, if you click on command access in the authorization code, I think you know the authorization
Is
code,
it still
don't
the
you?
same one?
Case sensitive. No.
Oh, it's case sensitive. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah. I also fixed it so that when I changed to Firefly mode, it didn't crash the Game Master.
That is nice.
I found it. It took me what? Took me a bit of time to find that one. Right. So it should be a blank screen until I click this button, and then you should see Paladin, Warrior, Defiant, and Polaris.
Yep.
Correct.
Take the Defiant for me. And then one of you can be pilot, one of you can be ops, and one of you can be comms.
I'll be ops.
I'll take pilot.
I'll take the other one then.
Comms.
All right.
I have my stick ready.
You could all 3 of you take all 3 if you want, actually.
I think my system, the game just crashed for me. Oh no, there it is. Never mind.
And you should be able to see the ship rotating on your screen. I might make that bigger.
Yarp.
Looks
does.
good.
I might make it, if I made it bigger, I want to put some other information on. So like
Why is it so dark?
next, well, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I might comment on that to Tom. But I was also thinking, should I put other readout information like who else is on that crew?
That'd be cool.
So it'll be like a list of call signs and how the ship's configured and some stats about it and things. I can do that kind of stuff. It's just finding the location on the screen to do it that would be best to do it because the screen will start getting full up. Right. If you've all clicked ready, and Tetra, there's nothing for us to do because we've only got the system select and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can launch. Your console may crash. If it crashes, just reconnect and select the same consoles and hit ready, and you should be back in.
Okay.
One of them crashed.
Mine did not crash.
I'm in.
I'm
also in.
Excellent. So pilot, you've got 2 consoles, maneuver and navigation. Operations, you've got 3 subconsoles, engineering, sensors and targeting. And communications, you've got 2 consoles, comms and interface. So actually 2 of you could take operations if you wanted, and share it between you. The idea is it's just 3 cruise ship. And then Tetra, you see our Game Master screen.
So I do.
So if you click navigation, non-type object has no attribute AI. Pause menu, display selected info. Okay.
Well,
Found a
that's
bug.
exactly why we are here, right? For those bugs.
Okay, I see at the bottom it's got engineering, sensors, and targeting, but nothing happens when I click either sensors or targeting.
I guess the server is in a crashed state right now.
Yeah.
I'm guessing because my pilot station is not reacting in any way.
Yeah, nothing's responding for me either.
Yeah, because it's crashed. Okay, so
That's okay because I had to quickly juggle some settings for my joystick.
Tetra, did you click on anything?
I did. I was faffing around in the quick nav menu.
Whoa! And that's my second screen down.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to block out that outright. I'm going to comment out that 1, 2, 3, because that was a little experimental thing. Right. Okay.
Try this again.
Cosmos.
Server is okay. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. It should have just dropped
pilot
there.
ready. Iron pilot. I now have 10 and 12.
All right. Tetra, same process to get onto command access.
Yep, on it.
So it was displaying selected information, and said non-type. It was that line there. Non-type object has simulation.spawned.mt.get. Right. Okay. I wonder if we accidentally selected our own ship. So that display selected information needs tweaking. Right. Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Yep.
Launch. Right.
Okay, both my screens seem to be working.
So if you go into quick nav players, we should be able to click Defiant. Did you jump to the Defiant, Petra?
I don't think so. I had Freya menu open, so I was jumping to things in Freya.
Did you click on a station?
I think it was Chilmara, yes.
Right, that's why.
Inverted
I know why.
troll.
Because the station doesn't have an AI.myCommander. Right. Okay. I need to do that. So you can, if you click players, you should be able to jump to that to them. And then I'm going to spawn you.
Give me a second.
barbarian.
I need to invert some.
After ships and stations, in an attack,
We are now attacking a station.
shoot the station.
Hacking?
Attacking.
Hostile detected.
Now
Somebody
we're targeting
shoot
something.
that drone.
I tried. I couldn't get to it, but I've targeted the enemy.
Do you
I
target
see
the
it.
drone?
I tried.
Ah.
Okay, we're gonna get so destroyed here, but
Probably.
hello? Shields are on, right? Yeah.
Oh, he fired a drone at you.
Fired it. I can't change targeting. I can't target the drone, in other words.
Right, okay, that's interesting. But you can target the ship.
My console is a bit laggy.
Got another one coming in, obviously.
So whoever's on operations, you should be able to select and scan. And then Tetra, you should, if you jump over to where the player ship is, you should be able to see them pre-scanned. Can you see the two Targos pre-scanned?
Yes.
I just
Oh god. That one has some wide freaking B marks.
So the pre-scan weight works for us, but it won't work for them. So Tetra, in a spawn menu, you can configure any of those tabs as a spawn menu, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
Actually spawn something.
so you select the ship that you want.
Got it.
So the left icon that's like squares with a line next to it, that's the list of ships. The middle icon, which is a magnifying glass, that's the different filters.
Well,
And then the one,
my screen resolution, it does not look like a magnifying glass.
yeah,
But okay, then the brain is the AI configuration.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So
But how do I spawn it?
so once you've selected it and configured it, you know the red dot next to the word spawn?
Oh, that's barely visible, but yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, click on that and it turns green. That means that menu's active.
There is.
And then click on the screen and it'll spawn. There you go, you spawned it.
Oh, that one is actually targeting us. Okay, lovely.
Oh, it's
Sweet.
working. The game's working.
It's working.
It's working.
Oh, what, we can now see beam shots on the top-down view. Oh, that's amazing. That's new.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's shooting you again.
If you...
It's evading. So that Targoth, Kilo 84, is now evading. Its rear shields are offline.
Can I somehow see
That's why
this?
you are.
Like the...
Do we have any missile weapons? Because
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, this is just a destroyer. So
okay, I'm getting us out of these V marks for a second because our front shields are down.
yeah, and you've taken 3 points of damage.
There's nothing in the comms menus, you know that, right?
There's, yeah, that's why I said it might be worth you going on to like engineering, the operations,
Okay.
and doubling up on the sensors or something, doubling up on ops.
Okay, I can do that.
That's the beauty of this system as well. You can actually double up on stuff. Oh, Tetra, you are being mean.
No, I was just clicking around on the map to navigate, forgetting that the thing was still active.
Yeah, that's one major drawback of this system.
I would suggest automatically deactivate it under certain conditions. For example, if I am interacting with any other menu, or if I'm switching tabs, that should just deactivate it so I don't get caught off guard.
I love it. We're at warp 3 and we're still gaining energy.
That's because
Oh wait,
the
that's a
fuel
bug,
collection.
right?
No, I put that in deliberately. It's not a bug. So
I know
those
from last time
Targoths
that
as
there was
well.
something like that.
Those Targoths now have gathered together in one fleet, based on the AI. So there's one lead Torgoth, and I've just disabled the readout. But Tetra, for us, if we clicked on it in the bottom left corner, there would be like a readout saying, I'm a Torgoth, I'm this hull type, and my general order is to attack, and my commander is, and it'll tell you which commander it is.
That would be so useful.
Oh, that took
But
our shield
I've
almost
just
completely down.
disabled it briefly because it doesn't account for the fact that you clicked on a ship, so you broke it, Tetra. But it's fine. It's fine.
I assume they're not currently looking to put in presets.
What do you mean?
So
For
being able
engineering.
to use for engineering, being able to use the number keys to set up some energy and shield strengths.
I could script it, I think.
That would certainly be useful.
Yeah, I could script it.
I like
it's
how you
not
can
part of the base game. Well,
I like it how in the map screen, the navigation screen, you can actually see the beam shooting.
yeah. So in the navigation screen on the top right is a drop-down menu.
Yeah.
Oh, error. Non-type float. Play ship systems damage effects. Update system damage. Right, something's gone wrong.
Yeah, we're not moving anymore. I think the server crashed.
Yep.
Did you take so much damage that you died?
Doesn't seem it from my perspective.
Ship systems. Gate 4.
Our rear shields are at 9%, our front shields at 60.
All right, so your shields are down.
Xavier, I have a question.
Go on.
In the spawn menu, where do I find the TSN ships? There's a filter for hegemony, but there doesn't seem to be one for TSN.
That's because I've knocked that filter in yet. I just need the tag. Right. That's
Now it just crashed.
yeah. I've restarted the server.
Yeah, I just indeed had a full crash.
Mm-hmm.
We love those.
Let's have a look. Damage effects.
Let me guess, this is going to mean that Xavier is not going to be here during the final sim because he's going to be working on the bugs.
I'm working on the bugs as we talk, to be honest. Tetra's GMing. You guys are killing. I will just
Not
chip
very
away at little bugs. Pardon? Not very effectively. You could take like the Paladin or the Warrior. Those are the bigger ships.
Oh, we're supposed to
Let's
kill the enemy,
take the
not
Paladin.
the crewmen.
Paladin.
Take the Paladin. Yeah.
I'll get a Helms console and a Science console up. Okay?
Okay.
Just click them all, tick them all, then you can explore them.
Oh, there's an extra station on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Are you taking a different one now?
2 actually. Yeah, the Paladin.
Damage effects. Adjust equals self-dominant.
Because, well,
Get
the
speed.
crusading music just stopped. Yes!
Right,
Okay, this should mean that I can actually put this in.
Speed equals ship data ship coefficient.
I think you
Why
have to
is
click
that?
start or something, Xavier, no?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, Helm and Science
console just
online.
Engineering is online.
Go.
Paladin, Helm, weapons engineer, science.
The
comms.
only places I see are the Solent and the TSN Paladin, which is ourselves.
Yes,
See if you can navigate to how far the other stations are.
That would mean that we need a Oh, I like this pilot screen.
You like it? Jumara, try and navigate to Jumara. All right, okay. I'll kill those first. Probably a good idea to stop shooting the station, to be honest.
You think?
Getting us to those.
So, I think, Tetra, we can successfully say that we have tested multiple GMs and it works right out of the box. That's quite
Holy
exciting.
shit, Tetra. That's
Oh,
a
I
lot
hate
of
this.
dick. Don't
That's
be a
a
dick,
lot of
Tetra.
what?
I was a complete accident.
Was it?
Oh, wow.
Was it now? The turn rate is a bit sluggish.
Yeah.
Then again, it seems to be... Okay, Delta 1 scanning passes do not work anymore. They need to
No,
be
they don't,
actively
no.
scanned.
Yes.
Come on, turn you rusty bit of metal.
Although I
I've got
can
maneuver
add
boosted.
that back in.
I think this is not the... I think this is just... Give me a sec. What does it do if
I couldn't even.
Basically, it's a lot of lag. I think there might be a little bit too many entities at the moment.
There are a lot of entities on that screen.
Because my turning is... Oh, well, there we go. A little bit better.
So you're at 220.
Well, at
Can you
least I
get to the
turned the
south
whole
side
way.
of it? Can you get to the south side of the station?
I wonder if it's because other people have got a helm control. Try now.
The turn is a bit better, yeah.
Has anybody else got a helm console?
I do have one, but I'm not using it.
Oh, somebody just...
And
There you go.
we
I'm
have a
on
crash.
something.
Oh, that's because I
We
stupid.
shot at a Kralian.
That's my fault again.
I clicked on a player.
How dare you?
Clicked on a player ship. Stop clicking on people.
But that's what I do. It's my job as a GM. I click on things.
It's what I do. It's what I live for.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna finish that quote? Okay.
Sorry, I
So-
didn't get it.
From Little Mermaid.
Yep. It's what I do. It's what I live for. To help unfortunate merfolk like yourself.
Oh, I
What?
watched it in German.
God praise the original.
Right,
In
you ready?
Klingon?
I agree with you, Caleb, but when I watched it, I didn't speak English yet.
Oh, whoa. I had a little bit of a crash. At least one of my
could you not
screens.
speak English? How old were you when you watched it? Like 2?
5.
5? And you couldn't speak any English? What's
Nope.
wrong with you?
I was fluent in German, though.
Do you know there was that interesting question of thinking, do you... If you speak a particular language, you also have the internal voice thinking in that language.
Yep.
Right, you ready? I'm going to launch it.
Go for it.
I'm thinking in English.
ready.
Like, it's all right. You should be able to click ready, and it should bring you in.
I'm in.
Right.
Okay, that is a little bit better when it comes to turn rate, but it seems to turn in like pushes. And
It's
turn.
very nice and
And turn.
smooth now. Yeah.
And
Has
turn.
only one person got the helm console? Has anybody else got the helm console?
I did not take it this time, so.
Neither did I.
Right. Okay. So the problem with the turn is a conflict with other people taking the helm console because Kaelan's will be trying to center it and yours will be trying to turn it left.
The thing is, if nobody is taking it now, it's still doing it.
How are you trying to turn? Are you doing it on screen by
Joystick.
clicking on? Right there. The joystick.
There seems to be some input lag as well.
Yeah. Now let's jump to where the players are. Paladin. Are those?
They're luxury liners, but I think they spawn as hostile for some reason.
It's because it's under USFP and not TSN. It's really annoying that how they all spawn. Anything that's not exactly on your side spawns as
It
a
spawned as
hostile.
not just hostile, but like a non. You couldn't tell what they were. A bogey base. That's the word I was looking for.
Yes, yeah, an unscanned target. Part of me liked the idea that everything's going to spawn unscanned, and you have to scan it. The other part of me is like, we need something like a close range scan that automatically scans stuff, like we currently have. But the other part of me is like, how cool would it be to have a visual scan, and science looks at it and goes, "Oh yeah, that's a liner," without having to scan it.
So we've got
Arvonians
there. Hang on. I'm going to
Tell
fire
you
an
what,
EMP.
the graphics look so much better on this one.
What do we know about it?
Sorry, I'm not in my science screen at the moment. Plus, I'm trying to keep us away from them so you can fire EMP.
But I can't tell what they are. Like their strength. All right, I'm going to go fire anyway.
Fire away, boss.
Yeah, I've got the science screen.
What are the liners doing? Are they patrolling?
Wow, the enemy shield recovery is pretty quick.
The two with the shields down.
I'm on about the Arvonian, which is what we're on at the moment.
The two with the shields down are probably evading. By the looks of it, until their shields come up to a certain strength. And they will be in a fleet together as well. One will be fleeted up with the other, I think. The one sat at the... Fleeted up, yeah.
The Arvonian doesn't seem to be
It's a proper
attacking us.
word. It's a proper, like, English word. Should start using it.
I've never heard it before. But,
Isn't it, Kayla?
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's an American word. Definitely an English word, though. Yeah. It means to gather into one group, to be fleeted up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. That's awful. Then again, you could do the same with me with any kind of German word.
well, you don't usually speak German, so it wouldn't make a difference.
There's literally one word
How
in
do you know?
German that I know.
Is it
Scheiße.
So
no, it's Scheiße.
Fire. Fire's
no
a good
swearing.
word.
So in the science screen, I've got the Arvonian selected and I've got scan and intel. Well, it's all scanned, so I can see all that. But I click intel and it says docking access code, access unavailable.
On the Arvonian.
Yeah.
Excellent. Try one of the space stations, DS487 or DS110.
Scanning.
Okay, interesting. Science screen is shared by everyone. So as soon as Kalon changes things on his science screen, mine automatically goes with it.
Same information. So
it says
DS685, no available facilities and no access code.
Okay, try the Solent.
Okay, refuel, docking and restock. Scanning for code. We've got a docking code there.
There you go. Nice.
And that's
that
basically
works.
how we dock. You need to put it into communications, and that will give us clearance to dock.
So, really, I'm guessing the intel for the enemy ships would be things like specials.
It can be.
Let me
make it
try
so.
Something.
Armor down to 18.
Jesus, they're quite.
They heal really fast because I've got the beams up to 200%.
Got a tiny little ship.
It's a fighter.
Where's Blurry?
Right.
In the other sim.
Oh, somebody's creating loads of fighters.
This time it was even on purpose. They're not always pre-scanned. Oh, but they become pre-scanned after a bit.
Yeah, just a little bit of lag
I see.
as it updates. You try to like stress test the system here or something?
Oh,
yeah,
something
you gotta.
changed the targeting on me.
So, why are the fighters attacking the Arvonian carrier?
Someone is constantly
not
targeting the
attacking the
station
Arvonian
behind
carrier.
us
The
on
station is
weapons.
toast, huh?
Yeah, I noticed that.
What I'm more curious about is why are those USFP cargo ships all gathered around that USFP station? Are they trying to attack it, but they don't have weapons?
Possibly, yeah. What AI did you set them on?
The
Oh.
attack AI, because there are only combat AIs at the moment.
The server just shut down completely.
Oh.
Oh.
We shall destroy you by staring at you.
Oh, they destroyed the base and the server disappeared.
It couldn't take those stairs.
That's weird. That's not a script bug.
Oh, was the
Think-
server housed on that station? Yeah, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Did they just blow up CIC?
It appears they have. You
Oh, I
gotta
always
better
would love
defend
to
it
do
next
that
time.
one.
Back on. If you want to connect. So the base was destroyed.
And that crashed the server.
That had been spawned by Tetra.
Alright, ready to go.
Okay.
Somebody else want to go at the helm?
Mm-mm. But if you wanted to take like weapons or engineering, I could focus on science.
Kalon, you want to helm?
If I must.
Aw.
I'll take weapons and engineering then.
Oh, one is or engine. Oh,
I can do both. I have
You
two
can do both?
screens. Muhahaha.
all right, go for it. Weapons and engineering, and I've got science and
Weapons and
communications.
engineering ready.
Call sign updated to reflect helm.
Psychom's ready.
Crash.
Already?
No, that's what. Oh, hang on. It had as he crashed as well.
Yeah. That's one that I have no idea why it keeps doing that. It's really irritating. And I think I've told you about it already, haven't I, Tetra? It's only on the helm screen.
I'm on.
I've had a
Which is
number of
weird.
helm crashes already, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm currently
Okay.
unable to navigate. I don't see the map.
Hmm?
It's
Just have you got the buttons up?
Yeah.
Just click controls again.
Well, it's not working.
Maneuver is
Go
boosted
to navigation
at
and come back to
181.
controls.
No, I see the little mouse tooltip that tells me the distance and the range and compass direction, but it's all black. It looks like I'm just not centered on the map.
Oh, right,
Did you
okay.
get anything on the up and down controls?
What does it say on your mouse, Tetra?
220k, 330.
Yeah, so you're
Way off.
yeah.
But the quick nav isn't working.
No, because your actual screen score, 330 will be up here. Click on the bottom right corner and then go to the top left corner.
How the hell do you move those damn cons?
Click on the damn con and then click on where you want them to go.
Also, my screen says I have 3 Demcon teams, or at least I have 3 Demcons.
Hmm.
But I only see one little puppet.
Now
We
I'm
own-
even further away. What?
We
the-
do have docking access code.
So on your thing it says 330 degrees. If you put that slap bang in the middle of your screen, what does it say?
257K, 331 degrees.
Target.
And you clicked at the bottom right and scroll up to the top left. Well, click to the top left and scroll down to the bottom right then, and it should bring you
What
closer.
do you mean scroll down?
So you've got the 4 corner
Oh
bits, haven't you?
god, I did not understand how this navigation thingy works. How do I stop scrolling?
Have you? What?
How is the heat still
Can you share
rising
your
in this
screen?
system?
That's an interesting point.
How do
You've
I
got 188% on sensors.
how do I stop it from moving me when I scroll?
Can you click? Can you share your screen? Because I don't know what you're doing.
My stream is literally running. Go to Twitch.
Oh, which?
You see this too, don't you, Draco?
Yeah, I do. The rising heat.
Sensors are at 181 with full cooling fluids in the sensors, and it's still rising steadily.
Try taking down the energy to 100. See what happens.
That should
Okay.
take it down again, but
It
it's
should.
quite abnormal to need full cooling for
Right.
181 sensors, especially since I had
Oh,
maneuver
zoom
at
out.
181 and I had enough with
Scroll.
5 bars of cooling.
Scroll back. Scroll back.
I'm just so far off center.
Yeah.
God. Oh dear lord.
There you
So
go.
what are the shields looking like on this
That was
talk
your
off?
problem.
Rear
That-
shield is
How
at
did this
31%.
happen?
I don't know. Clicking
mean-
and dragging is the key thing.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Can't believe you're streaming this.
The interaction with this map is, I mean, this is not your problem. This is a built-in widget, right? But it's
Yeah.
could be
Well,
better.
the zoom doesn't center on your mouse either. The zoom centers on the center of your ship.
No
And
homing
technically,
left.
we're on a ship.
Yeah, and when I pan, it like the
No
ship
enemy
is
left
still
either.
somewhere, and I can't even see it, and then zooms wherever.
Yeah.
I wish you could make it so that the ship moves when you pan, so that the ship's always in the center.
You want to take us back to Solent?
We need a proper GM widget.
Yeah,
not
please
this
do.
workaround.
Solent.
Or
You had a
4246.
docking access code, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Give me.
As soon as we get there.
I actually I need to put it in communications.
I have communications.
Oh, in that case, I'm not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
Figure it out yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just to hit confirm. Well, first I guess you got to try to dock.
I think because I played around with this,
Dropping the shields.
I don't find it as
Initiated.
irritating to use anymore. If you know what I mean. I've mentally got round the shortcomings of it.
Yeah, but
I
you
guess
see,
we're docked.
that still doesn't make it a good UI. If you can,
No,
get
it
used- you can
doesn't,
easily
no.
get
Are
used
we?
to bad UI.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
see the tractor.
Yep, we
I'm
says
trying
docked.
I'm
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
I don't
think
see it on
how
my screen because
I could possibly
weapons and
improve
engineering don't have screens.
I think you're gonna need Tom's support to improve it.
it.
You only have limited power here.
As for here, Draco, take a look
Mhm.
at my warp currently?
Warp 237 full coolant.
Right.
And
Not
the heat
rising.
is not rising.
Yeah.
Which is weird because if I put sensors on that, it would rise steadily with full coolant. Actually, it would kind of
is it-
overheat in a couple of
Is it not
seconds.
rising because I'm not at warp?
Try doing full impulse. Instead of 237 warp, do 237 impulse.
Yeah, engines are on.
237.
No.
238.
Good enough. It's not heating.
Not heating, so probably because sensors is one system linked to one coolant system. You would expect it to work the other way around,
You
don't you?
spawning more Brilliant, etc.
Yeah.
You would think the more systems linked to it, the easier it would overheat. But in this case, it's the other way around.
You can see Tango 27 and X-Ray 33 are now creating their own formation. And Echo 44 and Mike 64 should be in a formation as well now.
And there it goes.
Yeah, see? And if we do...
That's weird.
What's
That's weird. It should work the other way around. Xavier?
Hmm?
Basically, the amount of systems linked to a coolant system, it should be that the more systems you have, the easier it would overheat. But in this case, if we put sensors at 237, which is one system linked to the heating box, and put full coolant in, it will overheat in a couple of seconds. Well, if we do the same for impulse, warp, or maneuver, which is 3 systems linked to one cooling box, and put full coolant in, it would stay at 0.
Huh.
So it's kind of working counterintuitive, like in the reverse.
I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's a Tom bug, is that one?
Mm-hmm. I wonder what the beams and torps are like.
Probably like in the middle of the other 2 that we just tested, because...
No? Let's find out.
Detra, when you spawned those Krallians, was there AI attached to them? Do you have the AI
237,
configured?
right?
Give me a second. I'm writing something.
Well, 236.
Display select
Going up
information is an
slightly.
issue.
Yeah, going up slightly. Better manageable than the sensors. But still, yeah. Well, basically, it's the middle mode.
Yeah, it's right in between the 2.
Yeah, it doesn't go up as fast, but still goes up.
Shouldn't that be an AI by default?
There is, but the spawn, I think, overrides it automatically.
Yeah, so like, no, what I'm saying is when I click on the AI icon, I get this menu where it says attack, sensor range, command radius, and so on.
Yes.
And the values that are there from the start are like default values.
Yes.
And it was my assumption that if I never go into this menu ever and never do anything with it, these are the values that my ships would spawn with.
Yes.
Okay.
At the bottom, can you see where it says Station Combat Medium Carrier Ship?
Yes.
There's not a header for it yet, but those are the different targets.
Ah.
So if you, like, I've got combat and ship selected, so it means that it will target anything that is a ship or has a combat value, combat tag. That makes sense.
I see.
So I need to edit the default value so it includes like ship in
Something
there.
like that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it does.
How
actually. It
is
should
that
have ship
still
and station.
alive?
Well, it didn't.
Yeah.
I sent a full Omega-3 onto Solent station. How the frick is it still alive?
Let me see.
All right, 2 Krallians.
Display AI.
Omega-3 is underway. Because I
Form
just
filter doc.
am feeling like nuking something. How the
shield is
frick
down.
is it alive? If a nuke can't take it down anymore, that's that's terrible.
No, it's just not dialed in those numbers yet. That's all.
I've 2 mines coming in.
Mine run.
Mine run.
Spawn.
Well, its rear
Shields
shield
up.
is down. Its engines are damaged. Sensors are damaged, but not destroyed. Percentage now.
3, 2, 1, drop. Did that do anything? Oh yeah, it took it down.
It took it down. Mhm.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Took a while for me to get updated.
Now there's no way for me to, in communications, to do anything. Yamara CIC says Yamari is under attack.
Well, give Kalon navigation then.
I don't see anything for
Should
it.
be on the science screen.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
looking.
put in the
Have you
quick
pinged
ons
it?
as well.
Is it?
There's nothing on the navigation or the active sensors.
Have you pressed ping?
Ah, there we go.
Have you pressed what?
Ping.
Ping.
P-I-N-G. And I get a bunch of arrows.
Oh, and we've got some interesting things on the main screen.
Yeah, there's a box with a question mark.
Mhm.
No, I'm on about if you actually look at the external view. Let me turn it around one sec.
Okay, well, I don't have an external view.
That is interesting.
What happened there? Did the station blow up?
No station here.
It's a square with a question mark in the middle.
Wait, give me a
Disappeared.
second.
Beautiful.
How the hell do you get? I can't see anything on any of the stations.
That's hysterical.
Only Helm can
No,
apparently.
science can as well. If you
Science
go
does
to
it?
Yamari
science,
station.
Oh, there we
yeah,
go.
visual sensors.
Oh my
It's a
god,
square
that
with
is
a question mark in it.
hilarious. That is hilarious.
What is it? I don't know.
Where's Yamari station? Is it being destroyed?
There you go. Jamara station.
Yamara.
Navigation point. For you, Draco, if you go to the
Mhm.
navigation tab in
Oh,
the
Jilmara,
top
there we
right,
go.
you can select Freya and then you get a
78
list.
key, 78 clicks, 081, course 081.
081.
I think my GM console is broken.
Why? What have you done?
Well, now I'm definitely not able to navigate anymore, and I don't see
Oh.
anything. I think maybe my GM ship was destroyed.
Actually, change
It shouldn't
that.
be. 'Cause you can't
Course
target the
000.
ship.
Maybe it was caught in a nuke
74K.
blast. I don't know, but I
000.
can't. I can't navigate anymore,
74K.
and I don't see anything except for the nav beacons.
So the CIC Yamari is under attack. So I say ignoring these guys. Just hit warp 4.
I would do, but the energy was going really
Hey,
quickly
Yamari
down.
station's
Uh,
above you.
Use warp
Oh, you
3.
can't
It
do
will
anything.
regain energy.
Okay then. Warp 3.
Okay.
That's
It's
the
not
FCS.
gaining. It's not gaining.
Did you take that out, Xavier? Oh wait,
Sorry,
because we're
I've got,
using
like-
as much energy as. There we
Sorry,
go.
I had myself, and then I had you, and then I had you again because I was watching
better.
the stream. That's really weird.
Never mind. No, that was me. I had boosted warp. That was draining that much energy. Now we're actually gaining.
Oh, look at the little nebula clouds. They're tiny.
Mm.
But it scaled them. So they're actually to scale now, which is good.
Oh, I see the
course,
station if I zoom out far enough.
yeah, course 010.
So do you think you've been well, it would make sense that your ship's been
There we go.
destroyed.
Yamari. How far away are we?
You might as well, Tetra, you might as well try and disconnect and reconnect. I
I've
don't
just
think you can
figured
get...
out that that does not work.
Looks like 20k.
What do you mean?
I can't click on command.
Well, we're
access,
pretty good
nothing
on
happens.
energy, so I'm gonna put a little bit more into the warp systems for now.
So whose nuke blast do you think you got caught in?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, we blew up 2 Kralians.
Did you find nukes to do it?
There it is.
We got
At
question
one
mark
point.
box.
That's what's left of it.
I think so. I think that's
This
the
should
thing.
be Yamari Station. Yep.
Correct.
It's
So
been
that was-
destroyed.
Hmm.
Oh, it's a question mark.
I was
Mhm.
watching
Yep.
the battle, so I might have been caught in a nuke blast. But in any case, I disconnected, reconnected, and I cannot choose the GM screen while the game is running. It does not work.
No, unfortunately, I've not built that one yet.
Should we go to Enliza Station? Oh,
Hello.
we've got targets in front of us.
Okay, let's go for it. I have 2 mines loaded.
Have I got manoeuvring?
You should.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, there
Scanning.
we go. I was trying to turn, it wouldn't though.
Kralian.
2 of them probably.
Hmm.
Turning on the heat. Also a reminder, I have 2 mines. Huh.
So I don't have the ability to do anything communicative with the
Who's switching my
enemies.
targets? Oh, wait, I have auto target on. Got it.
Mhm.
Why does it
That's brilliant.
Why does it target the one furthest away though? That's a little bit weird.
What do you mean?
So that one's now down to 70%.
Get me closer. I wanna mine that little. Get me a mine run. And 1, and a 2, and 1, 2, drop.
Oh, you broke it.
Did I break it?
You did.
Did
You
you
just ended
drop
the
a mine on
universe.
yourself?
I dropped him not on myself.
Mm-mm.
384 ship.
You
No,
just
but
did a
you broke it.
Rosenberg.
Ship grades.
I can't switch back over to engineering, so I can't see if we actually took damage.
It's the same book. I've got a strange nominal systems. Non-type and float. Nominal systems got get speed. Self-type nominal systems speed. Ship data got get.
Server
Speed
offline,
coefficient.
clearing browser history.
All right. Well, I think they're finishing the simulation now.
All right.
So head back.
Yeah. How did you find it generally? What things?
I've got a
Oh,
bunch
coming
of
up.
UI improvement ideas for the GM console.
Mhm. I
Okay.
found it Not quite as intuitive as I had hoped to use the science screen.
What do you mean?
So I would have expected, for example, to be able to use the arrow keys or some other keystrokes to jump from one target to another or from one system to another or something along those lines. But it seemed like there were no such. I couldn't do any of those sorts of things.
So, you mean like cycle through target?
Like cycle among the targets, or if I hit spacebar and it automatically scans, or any of those sorts of things. So it was just clicking on it and then clicking on the scan button.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So like hotkeys, you
Yeah.
were missing.
There were
Right,
no,
okay.
as far as I could tell, there were no hotkeys for anything.
Mhm.
Also for comms, I couldn't do anything. The only thing that I was able to do was enter a code for docking up.
So you mean like wanting to get surrenders and things?
Yep, couldn't do a thing.
Okay.
There was also no other, like, even when we dealt with the stations before, you had a friendly face pop up and interact with you. There were no interactions. And I would very much like the presets back.
Yes, presets, please.
Right. I think I could script it so that the preset way that we do it is not just like a list of stored ones. It might be a little bit more, possibly a bit more capable, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll see. Like you could go, you could click on a sub menu, and you could go through and you could enter your presets, and then you could adjust the preset and things without actually affecting your sliders. Does that make sense?
That would be fantastic. I mean, just having them.
Yeah. And you could also, so there could be one way of, in engineering, you could move the sliders and then click save and it'd save it into a preset.
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon I could script it so that you could name each set. So you could give it a custom name, and I could script it that you could see what the preset is and edit it without having to have the preset active. I think I could add all that in relatively easily.
I know that it's also helpful to have hotkeys for weapons.
I didn't even try to use it.
Yeah, to be able to select ordnance type with one stroke and then load and fire with another.
Right. So hotkeys, big thing. Okay.
Hotkeys, yeah, were very helpful.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be a Tom problem, but I think the heating system needs to be inversed.
Heating system issue.
Because basically, the more systems you have linked to one cooling box, the less it heats up.
Oh, right.
Right. You could move the maneuver to share the cooling with the sensors.
I've
It
made
doesn't
a
make
test report on Discord.
So move the maneuver to share the cooling with sensors. Why would you do that?
So that way, two systems are on every cooling tower.
Ah, right. Okay. The interesting thing with engineering is, do you know how we've got the standard 8 sliders?
Yeah.
Through the script, you can add as many more sliders as you want, which is interesting.
Really?
And link them to whatever systems. Yeah, because I considered adding the fuel collecting system as a slider. Or there could be, like, if you're in a specific ship, you could have a tractor beam slider. So we could do stuff like that. Right. Anything else? Because, like, I'm taking notes on what you say, And some of it I know I can script. Some of it I'd have to maybe pass on to Tom. Some of it I can look at and see what I can do and whether I need to pass it on to Tom.
Hmm.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. This was a lot less buggy, so I didn't have as many things to comment on like that.
Good.
Progress.
Any more functions that you feel are missing? Tetra, you did a lot on the Game Master console.
Yeah, it's all in Discord. I wrote a report.
I want to hear it verbally as well.
Sure.
Like
So I have already mentioned my suggestion of disabling the active menu every time you interact with something else or after you use it. So like when you spawn something, just deactivate it. Because it's rare that you actually need to spam spawn things. So I think that would be safer and more intuitive that way. Hello? Everybody
Hello,
just joined
everybody.
us in the
That
briefing room.
that was a consideration that I had when I was scripting it, whether I have it automatically disabled or not.
Yeah.
I
I would vote for that. Then
wouldn't. I
further-
could maybe have it as a toggle where it's like auto disable menus. So
Yeah.
then you've got the option.
Yeah,
Carry
that
on.
could be. Yes, AI should have a valid target by default, so you don't have to do anything and can just spawn in basic enemies. I think that was just
Yep.
an oversight. It was intended to work that way. I would love to be able to change the AI of a ship that's already spawned.
Yeah.
What else was there? Yeah, I had several issues with the map view. At one point it got borked, and I'm pretty sure that's because the virtual GM ship was destroyed in a nuke blast. And at one point I just zoomed way into and I was panned out, and it was not intuitive what was happening. That's because it was a virtual ship that I actually cannot see, and that's just not intuitive. But that's probably something you'll have to bring to Tom. I would very much like to have the info box for things that I'm clicking on, not just for NPC ships, but also for player ships, so I can look into a player ship's status. That would be tremendously useful. Also, so I have some insight into what the AI is doing. I know that exists, you just disabled it temporarily, but that will be tremendously helpful.
If now, I was looking at some basic information on the screen where most of the stuff's going on, but the more extensive information elsewhere, so you could really see everything that was happening with that ship. So, like, you click on the ship and it says, "This is a ship selected. This is its general task. This is its leader.
Yeah.
Or this is the station selected. These are the facilities.
Yeah.
This is who's docked here." Like that.
That'd be great.
And then you could go to another menu where the ship select, and it would give you more extensive information, like it is currently targeting this ship, and it's moving at this speed, and it's going here, and it's doing this, and it's got this much ordnance. So it will give you a full readout of everything that you need to know about, or everything that you'd want to know about that ship.
Yeah, that really
you know.
Yes.
So I could have that, like, you could click a toggle button and it'd show you like extensive information about it.
I mean, any information at all is better than nothing at the moment. But yeah, that'd be great. The more stuff we can enable, the better. There was another thing I thought was missing in the... Oh, well, not missing. It was just in the quick nav. I constantly was switching between the Players tab and the System tab. And I thought it would be much more convenient if all of the valid navigation targets would be there at the same time. So all the stations and then below all the players, maybe with a little header, so that I don't have to constantly switch into another sub-menu and I can just navigate wherever. That would just be saving me some clicking when I'm quickly navigating about. Because I need to constantly navigate about with the quick nav, because the other way to navigate with the buttons at the border of the map is very clunky and inconvenient, and I try to avoid using it whenever I could.
Yeah, it's a horrible system.
Yeah,
be honest.
this goes again back to requesting a proper GM map widget from Tom that doesn't rely on the invisible GM ship. Then we won't have the issue of the GM ship getting destroyed, and the interaction with the map could be made much better, as in you zoom where the mouse is and you can pan around and it doesn't actually mess up your positioning when you do that, and all of the good stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
So that
It
would be
seemed
most
like
welcome.
it seemed like there were a number of instances where having information in another station is a useful thing. Like, for example, having the ability to see a tactical view on most screens would be useful.
Yeah, only science had the visual visual thing button, which would be something that would be beneficial for any station.
Right. Nothing else to add.
Yep.
Right. Useful info. I can see like the stuff that you've said, particularly like feature requests that I can build that just I haven't built. What would you say I should prioritize? Because I'm gonna close out some of the GM stuff with bits that have been suggested. Then I was gonna go player functions. So I was like, we didn't get destroyed, but there is a life pod thing in there. Currently, it just spawns a life pod and you just float around, so nothing really happens. So either I could have it so another player ship could pick you up and then you automatically get assigned to that player ship and you put in you sent to the console choice screen on that ship example. Or should I leave that for the time being and comms functions, or should I look at engineering presets? Which one would be?
Prioritize bug fixes.
So bug fixes, I would agree. I would definitely do comms before I did any interesting new features. Because right now it's completely pointless, other than just entering the code.
You see, that's the thing. Comms isn't a bug. Comms is just I've not built anything. Well, I did build something, but I disabled it because it wasn't quite working as I wanted.
That's fine, but I would still have something for comms.
So, yeah, right. So, extend the comms functions is the key thing. Yeah. So that's number one priority. Because all they've got at the minute is they can select the station, they can set in a docking code, they can do a jump code, and that's pretty much it.
Yep.
But I could get. See, it's all through the script. Things like surrendering or ordering around ships or requesting information from ships and things. And we could have it so that you request information from a ship and it will tell you its destination, or say if it's like a combat ship, it will tell you what ship it's targeting. I could actually get that information fed into comms. But station interactions initially, then NPC stuff that you can do. So I'll prioritize comms content, and then obviously bug fixes as I go through, or bug creation as I go through.
Definitely create some new bugs. Keep everyone on their toes.
I think there's some bits of engineering I need to fix with the damage. Yeah. But no, thank you very much for testing it. It was very, very valuable.
Excellent. Glad it was.
And I will keep plugging away. I'm glad we could get 2 game masters on. That was good.
Hi, Pierce.
Hi.
So, do we know what time the break is?
I'm not sure. Any of you guys here?
20 past.
20 past.
5 minutes.
Right, we've got 5 minutes.
All right.
Thank you very much for the feedback. I'll
Sure.
keep plugging away at this. Just scanning. At considerable lag after I accidentally spawned 3,023 enemies.
How was your Cosmos?
It was good. There's a few bits. There's a few feature suggestions and a couple of little bugs that I need to squash. But it seemed we had a few crashes, but
Yeah, the number 3023 was obviously exaggerated.
if you're going to submit a report, make sure it's accurate. Jeez. Oh.
All right, I will then not submit the report next time. Because I can't be arsed to count.
We had a very interesting foursome on our end.
Mm-hmm.
I hear Lancer was destroyed.
So was Horizon.
Ooh.
But Horizon was one of the ships we took out. At one point, Donovan was like, we were fighting Angel Ring. And I think it was Donovan that said something about along the lines of, where's Horizon when you need them? So I spawned in Horizon and it instantly got destroyed.
After choosing a ship, you can't go back to the ship selection while game was running.
Yeah. I click on a ship. I didn't see a way to unselect the ship anymore. So if you click on the wrong one, what you gonna do?
And the entire mission.
Oh, I see. So when you joined the server whilst the simulation was running, you selected your ship, you saw the console options, but that's it. The other ones disappear then, don't they?
Yes, exactly. And I can't go back and pick another ship. Say if I pick the wrong one first, I'm stuck there.
Yeah. The only way to do that would be to restart your client. Yeah. Okay.
Which is rather annoying. So.
Yeah.
When is break till? Because it wasn't announced.
20 past 2 minutes.
Okay, we didn't hear it. Kids. I'll go check it again, see if everyone knows what time the break till.
Active menu button, bit hard to see. Okay, I can make it a brighter colour. I did have a bright colour, but I made it dark because I didn't like the bright colour.
I mean, fair enough. I had, until you pointed out to me where it was, I did not perceive it at all.
Yeah.
They are. Oh, the little dot button.
The green or red one, yeah, the active menu button.
Yeah. All right. Okay. No. I thought you meant the tabs at the side.
Oh, no,
What did you think of the tabs at the side?
Those are fine.
Yeah.
Those are visible.
How did you find the layout of the GM screen in terms of you've got these configurable down the side? I put 5 each side, and I've found that I've only used 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, but the option to have more is probably it doesn't hurt having more options than you typically need.
Did you configure a couple of them and tab through them?
Yeah, I usually had a spawn menu, a quick nav, and then most of the others don't do anything at the moment. So I only use those 2, and I have one on the left and one on the right. So I do imagine if once the interaction menu is in, I'm going to keep that in a tab.
Yeah. You can have multiple spawn menus open as well.
I know,
yeah,
but there was no reason to for me in this setting.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, when the RSM ended, I asked everyone to.
Attention all officers, please report to mission briefing room at 20 past the hour. That would be now.
Very nice.
Amazing.
See, we never told anyone. So when the sim ended, I asked everyone to come here because I figured that you guys came here. You know, wanted to meet up, to decide break time and all that's it.
Mm.
And I forgot.
I've just read auto target is an unpredictable mess. How dare you?
You know what? I dare. What are you gonna say now?
Unpredictable mess. Ooh, I take personal offence at that.
If
You
only
take
we
offense
had.
easily, do you?
Oh, very.
He is British after all.
How very dare you?
The other day you
We
were telling me about British having a thick skin and worry about offending you, so...
you can offend me.
Just to let you know, Xavier, we are late.
Yeah.
No, the thing is we're with Xavier, so we can't be late.
Oh.
There we go.
Before we start, I'm unfortunately demoting Lieutenant Tetra for being offensive.
All right, what did she say this time?
Better
Aren't
yet,
we a
On my
military?
target
We're
system.
We're
It's an
supposed.
unpredictable mess.
What you're saying is that it presents a spontaneous challenge.
I know why it's an unpredictable mess. I've already found the problem. Okay, right.
Looking in a mirror.
Let's see. Before this descends
Ouch.
into absolute chaos,
Good, sir.
the mission. Let's see. This was to be run by Commander Zanster. Mr. Zanster.
Yes. Would you like me to give you a briefing?
I think that would be quite useful.
Very well. Since you requested it. Last shift, the Butrons backstabbed us at Zuchunzi Astrolab. They wanted the Caltron samples for themselves, including the gargantuan artifact. Since then, the diplomatic situation with the Butrons has been deteriorating. We've just received an executive presidential order from none other than Madam President Tolune herself. And by executive presidential order under USFP Emergency Acts from President Kuyos Tolune to 4th Light Division, Fleet Captain Wise. All right, whoever's highlighting the document, stop that. Fleet Captain Wise, the Budron commenced attacks on multiple Denabite refineries. They know we need Denabite for warp travel. Here we go. There we are. Which is the core of our technological superiority. An attack on USFP critical infrastructure is an attack on the entire USFP. Negotiations have broken down. Admiral Coates is busy coordinating the defenses. Hence, I'm contacting you directly. The USFP Council decided that a show of force is needed. Initiate disproportionate response doctrine. I want you to completely obliterate Angel Wing's escorts. We believe multiple coordinated mine drops will convey the message. Military might is an extension of politics. We need a strong argument to convince Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V to lay down his arms, and before the situation gets completely out of hands. Your tasks under this executive presidential order are as follows. Defend Denabite refineries in Loria. Perform multi-ship synchronized Echo 4 Plus maneuvers on Angel Wing escorts. Call sign Priest. As a show of force. Angel Wing must survive. President of USFP, Kuyas Tolude. Are there any questions?
Echo 4 plus maneuvers.
That's what she said. Obviously,
Yeah.
she's not
I think the president needs to be educated, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't,
Mhm.
she
we're-
doesn't know exactly know what we do or what we're talking about. So I'm
So
sure
here's-
that the fleet captain will be able to interpret her Echo 4 Plus maneuvers appropriately.
So we're supposed to attack the Angel Wing escort. What about the Angel Wing itself?
Must survive. That's the
That
last
must
point.
survive. Yes.
Aren't
We're
these maneuvers
going back to Loria. There's also intelligence information out there in the alternative command channels. Remember, when we see the Angel Wing, it's about a show of force. Synchronized multi-ship echo runs are authorized on Angel Wing's escorts, but do not destroy Angel Wing. The diplomatic fallout would certainly lead to an all-out war with the Butrons.
And we have them surrender.
I love the fact that they're calling it the initiate disproportionate response doctrine.
Yeah.
aren't those maneuvers tantamount to war crimes? Not that I'm told those, but
Well, if the president tells you can do it,
isn't it an unlawful order?
that's a good question. I will defer to the fleet captains to how he would like to handle that.
Why would it be an unlawful order?
Disproportionate response?
Depends on what the current law says about punishment for traitors.
Where do we start?
We are attacking military vessels that have made hostile acts on our forces. I don't quite see a problem here.
And we're not destroying them entirely. We're leaving the Angel Wing intact and weakening it by removing escorts. I think we can justify this one.
Difficult times when the Lancer's commanding officer is concerned about war crimes.
I didn't say it was necessarily against them. I just wanted to make sure that we knew what we were getting into.
All right.
Now we know.
Yeah, before we go forward, we need to, just in case, we need to assign or select an acting Budron liaison.
One who can sit there and go, sorry.
Well, looks like Tifian already has the right.
If we're saying sorry, I am Canadian.
No.
So am I.
Shouldn't we take a Budron liaison this time who is good with flinging insults at them?
I'm also
I
French.
nominate Deadman.
Thank you.
I nominate Yui.
He's not a liaison officer.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yu doesn't hurl insults, he hurls nukes.
Aggressive negotiations.
Inscribed with insults. They're
Yui is good at
inscribed.
adding injury to insult, though.
Yes, yes.
Right. Let's get to ship. Which ships did you deploy in the simulation?
Lancer and Scorpion.
Lancer and Scorpion.
We could do 3 ships now, though, obviously.
Right, let's do Horizon, Lancer, and Scorpion now then.
Are you going to be part of a ship, Captain?
The Saber crew is currently on the screen, isn't it?
Sorry?
Saber crew is currently on the Scorpion, isn't it? Is that right? No.
No,
that's
it's
not right.
Stalker. We were on Stalker last week.
Oh, crap. I've not really looked at what I'm going on with. I'll be on the Scorpion. Let's move the Saber crew onto the Scorpion to bulk it out.
Screw you too.
I will also report to Scorpion afterwards.
All right.
What sector do we start in?
All enlisted cats, please report to Scorpion.
Oh.
Lancer, Donovan, don't you have a ship to go to?
We weren't dismissed to ships yet.
Yes.
You dismissed.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're going.
Scorpion it is.
Can I ask, when I was typing there, could you hear me typing?
No.
Please type
Wilcon,
again.
please report to Horizon.
Horizon I.
Well, in that case, you are the official XO of the ships, Kalon, so I will relinquish it.
Understood. Thank you.
You can't hear me typing, can you?
No. No.
Yay! Fixed.
Amazing. What did you do?
C to TSN Scorpion. This is a communications check. Over.
Command, this is TSN Scorpion. It's confirmed.
Thank you, Scorpion.
So who was commanding the
Okay.
Scorpion earlier? Was it you, Kayla?
No, I was with you, you bumhole.
Oh, yeah.
Sir.
It was Zansta.
Zansta was commanding during the sim.
So were you just on weapons then, Kayla?
I was in the sim with you.
Yeah. Wow.
Good lord.
So Tetra, do you know when we were on this, did you get
Deadman.
reassigned from Saber
Sorry,
to
Mr. Rainbow
Scorpion?
is Horizon. Game Master Console.
Leave me alone, I'm confused.
You assigned the entirety of the Saber crew to Scorpion personally.
We are the Saber here, technically, is what you said. So it brought us all here.
Okay. We've got 3 ships of 5. Oh, that's good.
Yay.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I don't want to have
Tetra,
this.
can you take the engineering station, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Rainbow, yes, you stay on helm. Mr. Deadman, usual, thank you.
Yep.
And I shall take Cyclone Shuttle.
Server group assigned.
Oh, roger that. It's going to be nice with 5 crew.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, cozy, relaxed.
Letter Scorpion. That's into our ship. Go ahead, Lancer.
Scorpion, Lancer would like to report that it's never a war crime the first time.
Okay, all
Hang on a minute.
stations.
You're the one who came up with a concern
Scorpion,
about
this
walking
is
this,
Horizon.
and you're quite happy to go ahead and destroy things first time. That's fine. Horizon, go ahead.
As I said, I wasn't
We're ready. Let's go
necessarily
stir the
against
hornet's
a war
nest.
crime. I was just making sure we understood what we're getting into.
Roger that, Horizon. Lancer's just preparing itself to commit as many walks as possible by the sounds of it. All ships are reported ready.
All stations report in, please, beginning with helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Engineering ready.
Engineering ready. Psychom's shuttle is ready. Captain, the ship's yours.
Good. Guess we're in.
Just in time.
What a weird ship. Has no cat ears.
How
It
dare you?
does. Have you not installed the updated cat ear modifications?
Not on this ship at all.
There's energy amplification radars in all the ships now.
Yeah, I removed them at first opportunity.
Yes.
You know what? I want to see Tetra. I want to see all enemy ships with cat ears too.
Oh lordy.
You're gonna have to help me 3D model then.
Right. Science. We need a map of all the Denabite refineries in the system.
Okay, stand by.
Are we going to Deloria?
Yes. Do we have all ships in? Oh yeah, I see Lancer. Right.
I would recommend going
All
to
ships
Deloria
form
Gate.
up on TSN Scorpion. Helm, take us towards the gate. Direction is 318. Warp 2.
Warp 2.
Would
Well,
that be a good... no, oh no, we can do that. No, ignore me.
Outside nebulas have high acid.
Lovely.
What?
Recommend we jump right away.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. We're taking damage there.
Yep.
Is that
that's
just
the
in this
answer.
system, do you think? Or do you think it will go away once we're in the next
It
system?
will be everywhere. It will be so annoying.
Recommend we tell the person to shove it and just go back home.
Mr. Kalon, you
Hello.
might want to advise the current crew of our standard operating procedures.
Yeah, so I'm just getting at least navigation map all.
Mm-hmm. When you have the time.
All right. Comms activate the jump.
Requesting permission to head to the nearest nebula.
Go.
Interesting.
Sure.
Let's go to direction 010. Get into that nebula. Denabite refineries in this area. We've got Tiffin Denabite. Are there any more refineries in this area?
Looking.
Did our nuke or did our warp get hit?
There's a
Warp is at 100%.
there's a Taylor Denabite in Loria 8.
Where are we? Tiffin Denabite.
Yeah, there's a Joshua Tree Denabite in Loria 10. Yeah, Taylor Denabite in 8. I said that one.
I can see Tyrannic Mining, which is a refinery, in
Contacts in Alpha
Tiffin
4.
Denabite in 15, which is where we are. Yeah, contact closer.
Where's that? Let's see. What have we got?
Boudrons.
None of them in the Angel Wing.
We appear to have an allied fleet as well.
Command and control, this fast flight.
Go ahead.
Command, we have Boudrons closing in on the Denabite refinery, Tiffin Denabite.
Yeah, they just hailed us. They said to TSN ships coming through the jump gate, surrender now, and we will make sure your souls will find their way to God's eternal waters.
Command, we clear to engage.
You are clear to engage.
Roger that. Horizon, Lancer, move to engage Alpha 6-3 and destroy it.
Helmet, go after Alpha 8-7. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
8-7 is Alpha Alpha.
Copy that.
So, Captain, usually the standing order on the Scorpion would be if the rear shields go down, go evasive.
What if the enemy's rear shields are down, going
No,
evasive?
ours.
Oh, right, okay.
Because we.
Delta Horizon, continue formation. Alley, formation Charlie.
Are we out of nib?
Yeah.
Nope.
We're just gone in. In nebula now. Target's rear shields down. Beams are down.
Copy that.
Maneuver impulse.
All right.
Boom.
Get me a
Target's
scan
coming
of
in. Alpha
hotel
5.
group. Them again.
Boudrons again, sir. Scanning all targets.
Lancer, move ahead of the fleet and get Tango on those enemies. Integrate Alpha 5. Horizon remaining formation with Scorpion. We will coordinate our fire against the Boudron.
Let's go after Hotel 5-3.
Understood.
Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Second scanning.
In fact, make it Hotel 2-4.
Hotel 2-4, I.
2-4. His rear shields are at 14.
Copy that.
Formation Charlie, focus fire with TSN Saber.
Frequency is Alpha Alpha.
Copy.
I use focus for a long
Ledger
time. I
Scorpion.
wonder if the...
Would you like me to have comms engage the India
Surrendered.
fleet, draw them away?
India fleet entering Bravo 2.
Lance break formation, move to engage India fleet, pin them down.
More Broodons.
Lancer, if you can, lead them into Nebula and Grid Alpha 2, Alpha 3.
Hotel 8-5
Horizon,
is Bravo
clear to
Bravo.
target at will.
8-5, copy.
Copy.
Wrong target.
I got it.
We get P-Shock on Hotel 5-8 behind us.
Yep,
Copy that, sir.
forward shields are down, facing shields. Hotel 1-6 is Bravo.
Copy.
Oh.
8-3 is Alpha, but shields were down.
We destroyed a surrendered ship.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Far cry.
Weapons.
We didn't see it. The nebula was in the way, sir.
Collateral damage. All right, leave that last one for Horizon. Move Lancer's position. Direction is 277.
Lance, so we're going to be coming to your position. Horizon, finish off that target and rejoin
Hard
formation.
war, please.
Energy is 54%.
Okay.
Lancer, can you hold position in the nebula in grid Alpha 3, Mark 9, and keep having the enemies come to you? Horizon, move into close formation with Scorpion. We'll set up an ambush in this villa.
On our way.
So, Helm Engineering, the preferred method for travel would be boosted warp 1 rather than a warp 2 because of the energy sapping rate on the ship.
Yep.
Horizon, we'll go with formation Sigma. Can you start with firing at an EMP and then we'll do the run first?
Right, load up
Copy.
2 miles
We'll
of the
fire
tubes.
the EMP. Did you
Copy
say
that,
you would
loading
do
an
the run
Echo 2.
first?
Roger that, yes. Lead ship, so you fire at EMP and then formation signal with Scorpion going first.
Very well. Looks like we could probably use 2 EMPs given how spread out they are, but we'll certainly start with 1 and see how it goes.
Roger that, Horizon. If you think 2 EMPs is best, you can lay down 2 EMPs.
Just move out of the line of the formation.
Echo 2 standing by.
Scorpion, we've got taunt on them. They should not have lost that. We've been continuing our taunts on them.
Life pods, sir, in Bravo in Alpha 2.
Roger that. We have a shot pilot.
I say that's myself.
Can you
Okay, how?
Oh, client crash.
can you
How me
notify me
drifting?
whether we're in Nebula or not?
We're not.
Yeah, just whenever it changes, just let
Right.
me know real quick, please.
Helm attack pattern is go 2.
Maneuver.
Run.
Standing
Horizon,
by.
can you get India 7-9?
Great.
Leaving Nebula.
Braced.
We can.
You're below plane.
Drop 1. Drop 2.
Both out.
Scorpion is complete. Horizon, your run.
All right, let's switch to P-Sharks. Go to attack pattern Omega 1.
Lancer, Scorpion.
India
Scorpion, we're
08,
going
good
to
target.
leave this one. Do our run.
Lance, go ahead.
Request permission for long-range life pod recovery.
Lancer, you're clear to move into Nebula in grid Alpha 2 and hold position there and then do your recovery.
Captain, I'm not going to be able to do shuttle. The client keeps crashing whenever the screen's
Roger that.
loaded.
I've got shuttle and
Horizon, switch to formation Charlie. Formation Charlie. All right, Helm attack pattern is Delta 3.
Copy that.
Delta 3, aye.
I've got a shuttle console.
Server
if you need.
group assigned.
Thanks.
Thank you. I think I've got a graphics card issue.
Oh damn.
Yeah, the main screen, which usually I can run, that's kicking out every time now as well.
Okay, hold position here. Oh, you never cannot target drones.
Drones, what?
Hey, sorry, something from earlier.
Bravo Fleet is with us.
All right, where was the next Dinobite factory?
The next nearest to us would be Core Spin.
What's it called?
Joshua Tree Denobite.
And what sector is it in?
In Sector 10.
Command, we've managed to secure this area. We're going to switch to automated systems to move to Sector 10 and defend the Denobite factory called Joshua Tree in that area.
Acknowledge. Setting us to automated systems.
All ships stand by while we make the transition.
All right. Okay, here we go.
Recommend making for Nebula right away.
Right. Helm direction is 316 warp 3. All ships, information was.
Power to warp, please.
Have it.
Thank you.
We.
How are the cats finding engineering on Scorpion?
Oh, yeah, we put them in the airlock.
Horizon move to engage the Bravo group in grid Bravo 3. Lancer
Copy,
move to
Bravo.
engage leading elements of Alpha group Alpha 86 and Alpha 90.
Weapons load up EMP and nuclear torpedo. We're
Copy
going to
that,
go
please.
direction 112. Go to the edge of the nebula.
Charlie Group entering Bravo
Maneuver,
4.
please. Maneuver complete. Thank you. We are at edge of Nebula.
Omega 3 is ready.
This is the Unocal High. To TSN vessels entering this sector. We
Unocal High,
are
Charlie
the
Group.
Unocal High. We are here to help defend against the Xenos. We propose a temporary truce.
This is Force Flight Division to Unocal High Force in this area. Retreat immediately and do not interfere with the operation of a TSN division.
I'm not having
How
a truce.
blind can you be? We only have the best interest of humanity in mind. Tulune's lapdogs. Have at you.
Right, Helm, let's move in. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Against the Alpha.
Unical High, you are violating USFP space. You have to leave
Alpha
the
97
area
is Charlie
immediately
Charlie.
or be...
Copy that.
Or we will be forced to remove you, possibly.
Do your worst.
All ships, the Unical High vessels are viable targets.
Target down.
Unical High, if you
Alpha 5-2
target or
Alpha.
attack any of the
Copy.
division ships, we will be defending ourselves with all the force that we have at our disposal.
Beams, impulse, maneuver.
And
Copy that.
unleashing the UE on them.
TSN Horizon, you're clear to break that
Stealth in 1-9.
formation, take UE off the leash.
That sounds like fun. Do we have an opportunity to resupply with one of the
Delta
stations?
Delta.
Delta I.
Tango switched. On us.
Command, we
Copy that.
need resupply from one of the local stations. Can
Sure,
you
should I
coordinate
break
with
off?
them and open up a docking
Rear
port?
shields and fall
If the rear
break.
shields, go,
maneuvers.
go.
I will contact them and see what they have available.
Lancer, Tango has changed. TSN Scorpion is currently taking Tango. Right.
Switch to attack pattern Omega 1.
Copy that. Clearing tubes.
Delta group is Unical High Force, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like.
Scanning.
Horizon, prioritize
Unical
Bravo
Highs.
7-8 as your target.
If we can remove that, then perhaps we can get rid of the
Scorpion, that's
Unical High as
copy.
well.
We've already got him targeted.
Roger that, Horizon. Unical High forces, the Boudrons in this area have been defeated.
Fighter
Remove
launch,
yourself
fighter launch.
immediately.
To maneuvers.
We don't like Xeno lapdogs. Prepare to meet your maker.
Why does everyone want us to be our makers?
All right, okay.
We just pissed them off.
TSN Horizon, engage and destroy the Charlie group. Lancer, can you engage Delta group?
Helm, let's move to engage Delta group.
Aye.
Delta?
Yeah.
What's the order?
Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Let's
go for the lighter ships
scanning
first.
8-9.
The Gallo
Understood. Scanning.
class and the Gladiator class, I think, are lighter ships.
Gallo is Delta 10.
They're
Right
all
in the
together.
middle.
Gladiator is Delta 37.
Lancer formation is Charlie.
I got 3-7 on the outer edge.
37's nearest us.
Those
they
fighters.
are back facing. Delta Delta.
Lancer formation.
Drone.
Immediately to DS-125.
Drone. Second drone.
We do not want to get hit by these drones. They hit a lot.
No.
Lancer Scorpion, the fighters have bingoed.
Yeah, scratch that on. So they're coming back. See if you can round them up for me. Or Horizon, see if you can intercept those
Delta
fighters.
10. Alpha Alpha. The lower 3 ships, we want to avoid them for now. They're tough as nails.
Lancer Scorpion.
Copy that.
Lance, go ahead.
Rear shields down.
We took some
Maneuver,
extensive damage
impulse.
from the Unical High attack. Request permission to dock.
You're clear,
Lance.
Lancer.
Delta
Target
6-6 Alpha Alpha.
Copy that.
Horizon, can you target the mothership for those fighters and destroy it as quickly as possible?
We can certainly try.
Okay,
We're
Scorpion
loading
will
heavies.
open up some room so that you've got room for heavies.
All right,
Very
go
good.
to attack pattern Omega 1.
Copy that.
Energy 51%.
Formation is now lambda heavy. Lambda heavy.
Let's get P
Good
shots
splash.
ready.
After Scorpion,
Will do.
Lance, go ahead.
we are combat effective, approaching a combat zone. What are our orders?
Current formation is lambda heavy.
Still lambda for them.
All shields are still heavy, high, sir. Rear shields on Delta 7-3, nearly down.
All right, let's focus on that one.
Copy.
Ready, P shock.
Ready.
Drone.
P shocks are ready.
His shields are 27 currently. One
Wait
more
a
talk
minute,
should do it.
Fighters.
If we can get those fighters off Horizon.
Understood. Power maneuver.
Horizon, lead the fighters this way. Yep. Scorpion, will take the fighters.
Get a mine in them.
Tube.
Scorpion,
Gather
this
'em
is
up.
Horizon.
Yep.
Loading mine.
We're in a very weakened state. We could use the opportunity to top off.
Mine ready.
Roger that, Horizon. You can break
Drop.
formation.
Mine out.
Too late, I think.
Missed them.
Yeah. Not your. Yeah, it's just they were just close. They were just close.
Right, try again.
Standing now maneuver so you can have the mine fast.
Yeah.
Scan, quick scan.
Copy. Mine ready.
Give me warp.
Warp.
Drop it.
Mine out.
Nice. 4 remaining.
Yeah, 2 peeled off. Oh, 2 peeled off.
2 on us.
Maneuver.
Energy status.
All right, they're returning.
48%.
Thank you.
Let's go after Delta 5-7. Lancer, focus fire on Delta 5-7.
Rear shields, P shot.
Copy.
That's your primary target.
We're ready for P-Shock when you got it.
P-Shock out.
Boom.
Target
Right,
down.
Delta 7-3 next target.
7-3, aim for rear shields. P shockable.
And so primary target is Delta 7-3.
Surrendered.
Surrender.
All right.
Energy 42%.
Let's go to fuel
Lowering
collection.
shield.
Damage. What damage we got?
None.
Casualties.
Recommend docking at Echo 94.
What's our ordnance looking like?
We got 4 mines, 2 torpedoes, and everything 5 P shocks. Everything else.
Echo 9-4. What will that provide us with?
Check in. Check in.
Energy.
They have mines.
All right. Let's set a quick cost for Echo 9-4. We are going to take damage engineering. Direction is 165.
I'm not sure that the outside nebula heat is on.
All right.
We'll
Okay.
find out soon enough.
It's not on.
Don't say that out loud. Okay.
So close your ears.
Next Denabite refinery. Whereabouts
Will
is
be
it located?
Core trailing followed by a trailing.
Roger that. Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Confirmed.
So that's sector 8, right?
We're going to from here, sector 7, then sector 8. Yes.
Okay,
All
so
ships
sector 8.
move to transition point Alpha 5 Mark 3.
Weapons, do you want to convert torpedoes?
Yep.
All of our damaged systems are being repaired.
All converted.
Hard to warp.
Direction is 027.
Thank you.
Yes, we will be headed to Taylor, Denabite.
I've not seen the Angel Wing yet.
Mm-mm.
Are we expecting to see the ship itself, or are these other ships part of its escort?
Its escorts are call sign Priest. From the mission briefing, I do expect to see the Angel Wing. Its escorts will be with it.
5-line transition
right.
next, sir.
Roger that. Come to direction 090. Continue on warp. All ships remain in formation with Scorpion.
Auto warps if you don't have it.
You have it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
God, we're not used to all the niceness on this ship.
Neither am I.
Tetra, I'm really happy. I've only been here on the ship for about a half hour, and I already hear the engines purring.
You get what? Sorry?
I already hear the engines purring.
Yes.
How dare you!
I mean, I've installed the energy amplification radar, so...
And fed many of the cats into the reactor.
Absolutely.
Come to direction 043. Let's make way for the Denabite.
We do
treat killing the cat.
We do treat cats like tribbles on this ship. Like to get rid of them.
Much cuter than Tribble.
Yeah, but just as awkward.
Lancer, move ahead of the fleet. Intercept the Boudrons closing on the Denabite.
We keep you in the front.
No, scan him.
Horizon, move to engage Hotel Fleet.
Priest in Alpha 5.
Copy, Hotel Fleet.
Lancer, prioritize tying up the Foxtrot Fleet.
I don't think I've ever imagined
Toms,
hearing.
can you talk the Golf Fleet?
Lancer Fleet scrapping.
Gulf Fleet, aye.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We also have the Gulf with comms.
Roger that.
We're going
we
to
like
take
a
Golf
secret.
Fleet. Never
I
mind.
see the fleet.
Roger.
Go ahead, Commander.
Reminder with the Angel Wing, we're not to destroy the Angel Wing, we're supposed to take out its escorts.
Roger that. Destroy the Angel Wing.
Aye.
Did get a positive comms on Golf, but they're not turning.
Let's go after Priest 2. Go for the escorts.
Copy
What's
that.
the order?
Attack pattern is Delta 1.
Weren't we supposed to mind them?
Yeah, but I want to get their attention first.
That's fair.
Recommend a group EMP if you can do one, sir.
Right, let's hit the Angel Wing with an EMP. That'll annoy him.
Yeah.
Copy that. Loading an EMP.
Yeah.
EMP ready.
I'm not sure if EMP is the right call, sir.
It's got that massive shields. It's going to be a while before they get down. They are at 700.
Yeah, no, we had to do Echo 4s without destroying it.
Right, okay, let's load up 2 mines. Well, then
Copy.
you're going to have to be very precise with your drops. They shot it down. They got anti-top.
They did.
And anti-mine.
Angel Wing, anti-mine, anti-torp, shield vamp as well, sir.
Right, could we drop a mine in front of and between Priest 3 and 4? Can you be that precise?
I
Mine's
can make
ready.
my best attempt.
Okay.
Could do a torpedo and mine drop. Might give the mine a few seconds to detonate.
What are the arcs like on the Angel Wing? I can't see them on my end.
They're not especially big.
Are they? Can we drop it in the spot of the Angel Wing?
Yeah, I can. Okay. Brace shields.
Right.
Prepare for
I'll do
mine.
a bit of a switch with the.
Drop.
Both out. Reloading.
Both shot. Wow.
No, it didn't work. Right. Okay.
They have
Lancer, swap places with TSN Scorpion. Take the Tango from the Angel Wing.
Direction 023. Weapons load EMP and into the torpedoes. The pattern's going to be Omega 3 against Golf and
Copy that.
Foxtrot Group.
Clearing tubes.
Horizon, once the
Loading
hostile
Omega
group
3.
handled, move to Lancer's position. Lancer, Horizon will spot for
Very
you
well.
once it's finished.
Center mass. is looking
So
pretty
let's
good.
keep your eyes peeled for any more contacts, while we'll concentrate on this as well.
Roger.
All right. Attack pattern Omega 3. Fire it well. Fire it well.
On its way out.
Does the Angel Wing have energy turn?
Ooh,
Detonation.
switch to
It does.
P shocks. And
Copy
primary
that.
beams attack pattern is Delta 3. Delta 3.
Copy.
Wipe some of these out quick.
F09, front shields down. Rear shields on 23. Rear on 409.
Nice.
Oh, it's
That's
going
going
to
to
curve
track onto
around.
4-9.
That's fine.
Come on.
Nice.
Good target. Oh no, it's gone to 8-2. Oh no, 4-9. There we go.
got
It went.
4-9.
It went. It diverted at the last moment. Just targets on shields on target down.
Copy that.
Energy 46%.
What's that?
One on 4 shields down on target.
Lancer, Scorpion.
Lance, go ahead.
Front shields 25.
We used our one and only
Delta,
mine on
Delta.
Priest 2. We are
Delta.
mine dry
Front shields down.
and requesting orders.
Front shields down.
Lancer, destroy Priest 2 with your beams.
Target down.
Okay, let's go after Foxtrot Group.
Primary beam 71%.
Switch to attack pattern Omega 1.
Copy.
Focus on Foxtrot 8-2 for me.
Front shields are
Switching
weakest.
D2.
Horizon, report.
We
shields down.
are
Right, move in Delta
basically
3 on
ordnance
Foxtrot
red
8-2 if you can.
on all
We've
counts.
Engage rear shields.
We are
We'll do a
engaged in
J-hook.
beam combat and could use some
You have
energy
P-shock?
recharge.
Copy.
We're noticing that the priests continue to change their tango
have
very
it?
quickly.
Is loading.
Roger that, Horizon. See if you can
Alright,
coordinate
P-shock
your
ready.
attacks with Lancer.
Fire.
On its way out.
Lancer, work with Horizon to do coordinated focus
Energy
attacks on
25%.
enemy ships.
Torpedo count.
7.
Thank you.
Torpedo might burn out. Yeah, it burnt out before it got there.
Just.
You need to fire it a bit more last minute, I think. Right, what's our forward shields looking like?
0.
Zero.
Charging.
Okay, to go to evasive pattern Gamma 2 and see if you can keep us in fuel collection while we do it.
Bring us an FCS right now.
We have
Leaving
no
Serpent
P-shots
High.
left.
No
Sorry
P
about
shots.
that, Scorpion.
Give me impulse power, please, engineer.
Impulse boosted.
F68 is 31 front shields.
Copy that.
Let's get those forward shields back online before we re-engage.
We could do Omega 1s in FCS, I believe.
Keep going with Mega 1s then.
Copy that.
I believe there's enough time here.
Sir, there is a dockable station in Delta 2.
Off that, isn't it? Drag all these guys through the main infrastructure of the system. Okay.
That's Foxtrot A2 dead.
Roger that.
Target down.
Horizon, Lancer, report your states.
Right, stay in fuel collection for me for a moment.
Lancer, Scorpion.
Go ahead.
We've got their attention. We're coordinating with Horizon to get their mines dropped.
What's your energy status, ordnance status?
Scorpion, we are ordnance amber and energy amber.
Roger.
What if we're
Engineering-
all drop nukes at the same time? Mine at the same time.
What do you?
Engineering, can you please normalize tubes?
Yes.
Quebec
Right.
1-1 station
Scorpion,
can
this is
give
Horizon.
us any energy.
Horizon, go ahead.
So we're supposed to group Sigma these guys as part of the parameters. We have 2 mines. Lancer is out.
Roger that. Just go with, as the president advised, Echo 4+ runs for me.
We'll do our best with our 2.
Engineering, you may return to whatever setting you had down. I cleared it.
Thank you.
Right, load our mines up into the tubes.
Copy, loading mines.
What if we were to coordinate with Horizon and drop all 4 mines at the same time?
Helm, come to direction 140, go to warp 3.
140, warp 3.
Move into
Echo 2 ready.
range.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yeah.
Roger, we'll swap to formation Charlie, targeting only Priest 1 or Priest 6.
Helm, move into range of Priest 6. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Alpha.
I know the
Alpha.
Madam President said Echo 4+ maneuvers, but since she doesn't even know how it
change that,
works, we're gonna
Bravo,
go.
Bravo.
Bravo I.
Beams down, maneuvering impulse.
Angel Wing, this is 4th Art Division. Your escorts have been neutralized. The other forces in this area have also been neutralized. We suggest you surrender now.
Let's see if you can get surrender from the Angel Wing.
Roger. Negative. Their shields are at 357. They have plenty to take down before they may surrender.
Who is our liaison? Tivian.
Deadman.
Deadman. Where's Deadman?
Oh.
Deadman.
Yes,
Liaison.
sir. You wish me to contact them, do you?
Tell them to hold their waters.
This is President Tolune, broadcasting to all remaining Boudron in this sector. You've witnessed the might of the Terran Stellar Navy. Lay down your weapons now and prepare to be boarded.
Who the hell?
I don't like that woman.
From Clement Sixtus V. No, this cannot be. To all the faithful in Loria, show them the strength of your faith in the sacred prophecy. Come to me.
What?
Oh, that waters are going to stop one now.
I think we're beginning a crusade.
Command, this is 4th Flight Division. Can we keep your comms clear from Madam President? Just stick her on a different frequency so she doesn't know that she's not broadcasting.
Xavier, you have my vote for your fleet president.
Oh, bogies.
That's your Scorpion.
Like a military coup. Let's go ahead.
Request permission to commence a comms test and flood that particular frequency just to see if it
Lots
works.
of contacts, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
Charlie 4-5 going into Delta 4. Charlie 3.
Am I supposed to be radioing the Angel
Large
Wing?
Horizon, move to engage Sierra Group and Tango Group. Lancer, move to engage Uniform Group.
And we're going to move to engage Victor Group.
Scorpion,
Direction is
we do not have the
228
weapons to
walk
engage anyone.
3.
We can tag and drag is the best we can do.
Horizon, do it then.
What is our group, Victor?
Energy is 45%.
Whiskey
Horizon's
approaching.
not that pulled without things that do a Delta 1 pass on Victor Group and a Delta 1 pass on Whiskey Group.
Copy that.
Victor 3-1 will be the target.
Copy.
Drop it to warp 1 for this.
Energy
Try to warp, please.
43% warp.
Thank you. That
Shots
is a
fired.
confirmed shot. Going for Whiskey. Whiskey 08 will be the target at the very rear. Oh god.
Fighter
Maneuver.
launch.
Yeah, it's like that.
Ouch, teeth.
Maneuver, please. Oh,
have
right,
it.
thank you.
I have a target lock if you
When
can
it-
hit him.
Yep.
All right.
Shots
Gather
fired.
them up together. Load EMP and nuke. Once
Copy
they're all
that.
together in a nice tight knit
Saber.
bunch. Go to attack pattern Omega 3.
The Saber is being destroyed.
Oh, the Saber.
EMP. Mega 3 is loading. Now loaded.
Rainbow, we
This is
knew
a good
that.
grouping here.
There was no need to remind us, Rainbow.
No, it's getting destroyed right now.
This is only
It's
a sensor
dead,
glitch. It's
I
not
guess.
really there.
This.
What?
No.
Target is group under fire.
Copy.
Maneuver. Power, please.
You have it.
I've got comms Tango 1 whiskey.
Energy is 29%.
Hang on, are they individuals?
Oh.
Two separate
Oh.
groups.
The whiskies, I mean. They're because I got comms Tango, but they're not coming for us.
They're going for the station instead. Recommend mines.
Well, is that? Oh Christ!
Maneuver. Going for a whiskey 39. You want to just tag them?
Yeah, let's go with the tech pattern Delta 3. See if you can
Copy
get them
that.
off.
There's a
We're in
luxury liner
allegiance class.
in Echo 1. Ooh, that's a lot of fighters.
Yeah, recommend a
Indeed.
mine. These are about to take out the station.
8-8, it's going to fall, sir.
Can't do much about it if they're just laser focused on that station. Whiskey group's not going to tango on us at all.
I've
Doesn't
already
seem so.
got a comms Tango on them, but
Right. Just do what we can to destroy them. Fire the Omega 3 on Whiskey 5-3. Oh
Copy.
no, they've taken the station. Whiskey
Oh.
08. Make it Whiskey 08.
08.
Energy 16%, 9 by
With-
3.
Anytime now. Weapons. Anytime now.
I already used it, sir.
sorry, what
You already
percentage?
fired it?
Yes,
Oh.
I fired
15.
15.
Oh, crap. Come to your
yeah.
direction 310. Go to warp 3.
Convert to?
Copy converting.
We already warp tree.
Yeah, we just
Right,
need
hold
that.
position there. Go to fuel collection.
Going to FCS. Dropping shields.
Yep. They are heading for immigration in Charlie 2.
Right. What ordnance do we have here? We need to get our energy up.
We have mines.
Load up at one mine in the tube. We're going to have to cross fighters, I think.
Copy that. Loading a mine.
Let's go after the fighters. Direction 117 to come in front of them.
Yeah, recommend putting 2 in them just in case our first one builds.
Life pods and Gelta 2.
Gelta 2?
Gelta 2, yeah.
All right.
Mine ready.
Gather them up. Let's take out as many as we can before they return.
Foxtrot
looks like
still
some of them
headed.
already are
Drop.
bingoing.
Yep,
Drop.
Mine out.
they're coming.
That'll do. Right.
4 shields down on 0-0.
Take out X-ray 00 with beams if we can.
Lancer Scorpion.
Lance, go ahead.
We're energy critical. We can't defend DS44 alone.
Roger that answer. Command, this is Foresight Division.
Go ahead.
Command, we need to activate additional defense forces in this area to assist the division.
We have another mine server we can use?
Yeah, go for it.
We will send for some.
All right.
Or the mission they're done, sorry.
Let's go and engage Whiskey 08 because it's apart from the fleet. Attack pattern is Delta 3. Okay, nice and quick.
Facing shields down. Maneuver, impulse, beams.
Copy.
Next one, Victor
Target
5
down.
7.
Fighters on us.
Oh, evasive maneuvers. There's only 2 of them, isn't there?
3.
Immigration is about to be under attack.
We've got any more
Now 4.
mines? Let's see if we can gather these fighters up and get mine
Yes,
on them.
sir. I got 2 mines. Loading the last 2 remaining mines.
Lancer, you can break off that. We'll just have to leave the station if you can't defend it. Get
Energy
some energy.
status?
I'd rather you have energy and lose a station.
Let me know when it's ready.
Mine ready.
Hold.
Top of that.
Drop.
Mines are out. That was our last 2 mines.
Right, ignore Whiskey. Well, hit Whiskey 77 with beams if we can.
Crash.
Yeah, crash.
Good.
We saved immigration.
We did.
Yay!
Woohoo! Those time-space anomalies.
At least I won't have to listen to people.
I believe that the reinforcements arrived and took out the remaining Boudron and picked up those life pods. We're going to call that mission complete. Debrief your crews, and we will reconvene at 1/4 till the top of the hour.
Roger that, command. Thank you.
All right. What did he say? 1/4 to the hour.
Yep.
Confirm.
That's like a
a
half-hour
long-
debrief.
No, it's
But
well,
I hear 2
just
minutes
under.
of debrief and then almost half-hour break.
$20 minutes.
22 minutes.
Yeah, from now.
I made it a 20-minute break since it was so long. The mission was so long.
Is that a long mission?
It was an hour. It's
Yeah.
normal.
All right.
I mean, a break.
I got distracted at one point because I was trying to find out the primary beam values of the Valkyrie because I had voices complaining in my ear about not having any ordnance. So I was like, what is the Valkyrie's beams? So I apologize for that. All in all, overall, though, we seem to manage to coordinate and take out.
We didn't get destroyed.
What are you trying to say?
That we didn't get destroyed.
You trying to say the Scorpion's got a reputation?
No, I'm just saying we didn't get destroyed. It's a positive thing.
It's because of the saber proving here.
Yeah, well, the Seb got destroyed again.
Yeah,
Don't
saber
know why,
stalks.
Don't know how, but you know. Yeah. Any other bits that we want to pick up?
Well, I do apologize for firing the mine before the authorization actually came, but it did get the desired effect after you gave authorization. It was already gone off. And we took the fighters out. Because you kind of gave authorization probably about 3 seconds after the mine went off.
It happens.
Mhm.
I think everything went perfect, and there was nothing to complain about.
All right. Well, in that case, we'll stand down.
Copy that.
I will sit down.
I'm already sitting.
Stand down or sit up?
Gotcha.
So yeah, she's a bit of an energy hog, isn't she?
She is, but if you know it, you can deal with it.
Yeah.
That's why we don't usually exceed warp 1 or 2 usually.
Yeah, warp 3 drains it quickly.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, don't even think about warp 4.
No.
What point I did it go for?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the head. See you after the break.
Roger that. Galley-ho.
It's just the maintenance staff. This is what they do in their spare time.
Can't blame them.
That didn't go exactly as planned, but we timely called for reinforcements and the situation's under control. We've got Clementus in custody, so we should see the remaining Boudron stop their hostility. Hard to believe that they wanted to trigger a Caltron invasion. Fortunately, we stopped their plans. The Office of the President has sent us their congratulations. Our next assignment is likely to be continuing patrolling the trade routes and overseeing Caltron research. That's our debrief.
Rather brief debrief. Thank you.
That was it.
Well, it leaves it to me to give you a longer briefing. Officers, the Boudron are still at it. Despite their holiness being in custody, we've got reports of increased Caltron activity in the Filnara system, and the situation is spiraling out of control. An orderly evacuation of the Filnara system has been started. Here are the newest status reports from the main population centers in Filnara. The Luanchao Sheng Gaowan mining complex sends out Mayday, Coltron situation critical, commencing evacuation to Loria, requesting immediate TSN escort. The Goatsao D are monitoring increased Caltron activity in the area, and they did something to the Loria Gate, watch out. And the exchange is has an evacuation in progress situation normal. Technically, we are still under standing orders to defend Caltron research facilities in the Vilnara system, but we are also obligated to respond to distress calls, so we must intervene. The distress signal from the mining facility
What was the name of that mining facility?
Luan Chao Shengaowan.
I'm sorry, one more
Bless you.
time.
F you. Should take precedence. We should go there first. Are there any questions?
Where should we go?
What was the name of that mining place again?
Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't quite get it.
Villanara Sector 7.
CIC. Here's the
Well,
sleeve.
very well. Oh, hey. Well, I literally just received one more encrypted message. It's from Mr. Johnson from the Federal Intelligence Bureau. Let me run the one-time decryption algorithm. What is it now? Oh, right. All right. We've got a new one for you. Top Secret Bureau just learned that 4LD is decide to assist with the evacuation. We request a small favor. Almost every Bureau asset was already evacuated except one. We need you to pick up the asset for us. Special request directly from the Bureau. Asset King in Yellow will contact you in system.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, that was fast. They are very fast with their intelligence. In any case, I'm uploading intelligence report for the Vilnara system to the command network right as we speak.
Maybe
Well,
we'll
this
meet him at the
concludes the briefing.
lunchbox
Good luck.
mining place.
All right, let's get ship and see what damage we can do this time.
Where did I get moved?
You're gonna be in Tessie, right?
Yeah. I should find CSC. There we go.
Hey, Tetra.
Hi, Pierce. Could
Lovely.
you do me a small favor and stream
Scorpion
your
to CIC, we reach you.
GM window via Discord to me?
Oh,
so
yeah.
that I can stream it on Twitch.
I hope so. Oh, give me a second.
I'm just gonna call you on Discord. Don't get startled.
Oh.
Don't forget
There we
to
go.
mute yourself on Discord, and then you can probably share your screen.
Okay. Go.
Wonderful. Working. Radio.
Okay, let me once again check the location of the Loria gate for our little surprise.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh dear, that was funny.
What was?
You were a bunch of a-holes.
What?
And why? Why do all the stations in this freaking system have such difficult
Scorpion,
names?
this is Horizon.
For flavor.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've got our gratuitous violence on standby.
Keep it that way until called for. Thank you.
So since that is the
I can eat crisps without you hearing it all. Crunch, crunch, crunch. This is him.
What did you change? Did you find some sort of noise suppression setting?
No, do you know the input method where you can do a key, or you can do a gate, or you can do a hybrid Arctic gate?
Yeah.
I
He did a
changed it.
hybrid.
I
That's
changed it to
Scorpion.
hybrid.
Hybrid is the best.
Go ahead,
setting.
Lancer.
I use it too.
Lancer's ready to poke him with the pointy end.
I've only just discovered that it works the best.
Very good. Just keep that in your pocket.
I've used it before, but it never worked very well.
Takes some tuning, some tweaking.
Can I say that again?
It does take some tweaking to get it working properly.
Sandstone never change.
What did he do this time?
Oh, I asked him to actually update his uniform because I need to see who's in command. And he said, oh, I'll get around to it. Who activated Miranda?
Eh.
It's been a while.
If this is not the case, move all officers to the mission briefing room for at least 5 minutes. Well, yeah, no.
Scorpion to all ships.
There we go.
All ships, thank you so kindly for checking in appropriately. It is now time for us to launch the mission.
Launch, launch, launch.
Grunt, grunt, grunt. Oh, no, wait, what?
Did you see my Discord? That's right. Oh, you did.
XI, that's 11.
That one's fixed.
Yep.
I'm
That
missing
took
a
me
ship,
about
am I? Well, no.
10 minutes to
No,
do.
no, very close.
Nice. You're getting quicker.
Pardon?
You're getting quicker at implementing things.
Well, that was just tweaking a couple of values and shifting a bit of code around. That was dead easy, was that one?
Yeah, still you implemented something.
Again, I take offense. Just the way that you said it. Oh, yeah, you implemented something.
Stop always suspecting a second secret underhanded double meaning. There isn't any.
I don't suspect it. I hear it.
Stop hearing it. There isn't any. You're imagining things.
Interesting. It says in the script that I should degrade the census to 32k. The only option I have is 33k.
I think that's the one it means.
Yeah.
I had the same issue last shift.
In, what was it? Purple and blue.
Have you got the location of the gate?
Oh yeah, I got it locked down. Actually, it's basically where Loria Command is at the moment. Just a little bit to the left.
Ready?
Oh guys, are you going to go or what? See to Fort Light Division.
Go ahead, CIC.
You are clear to proceed to the gate.
Very good. All ships form up on Scorpion.
2 GMs. Why are you particularly using 2 GMs for this one then?
Because we have Francisca in here and, well...
Alright.
Well, the intention was always that the NPCs should be able to be played by anyone, but since you requested...
To be honest, I just like the consistency of one person doing the voices, especially for a human character like Francesca.
Oh, fair
Right.
enough. Preferences differ there.
Because, well, basically for the Bootron, the voice can change because in universe the voice changes with the translator.
Yep.
But for Francesca, we don't need a translator.
Indeed.
That's kind of why I'm like, let's stick to one voice. To be honest, I personally prefer the one voice and to work with at least some voice recordings again, because it just takes the pressure off a bit.
Indeed.
But that's just my personal preference.
Yeah, I mean, for me right now, I'm quite appreciative of this because being the RPGM is a lot more chill than being the engineer. And I am fairly tired, so still I'm probably going to leave after this mission.
I get you.
Get some sleep. I just returned from the paragliding camp today.
Oh, rub it in.
What?
I love the video. It was amazing.
I think the one I sent you was the illegal video. We weren't supposed to take video while up in the air.
Really?
Yeah, they were like, keep your hands on the steering lines at all times, which is sensible for beginners who are flying for the first time, but I wasn't flying for the first time, so I ignored it.
You took your hands off the steering lines.
I took both steering lines into one hand and used the other to take video. And I managed to not drop the GoPro.
I was gonna say, why do you not just? Could you not just wear a GoPro throughout?
Oh, come on, guys. Why so slow?
Do you know my Do you know my brother that you met at the UK Games Expo, Tetra?
Yeah, that one.
He's got his pilot's license now, which I'm a
Ooh.
bit jealous of.
Exciting.
And he posts up videos of him flying.
Oh, that's great.
Just sat there for
What
hours
is he
and hours.
flying?
Just very light aircraft.
Ah.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
And he recently qualified, and he did his first pilot flight the other week. Took him a while to qualify, but yeah, I'm a bit like, so I'll take you up. I don't want to die.
That's your Scorpion?
Well, I don't have confidence in his flying ability, but I don't want to die.
Go ahead, Hunter.
I'm sure
I was
he's a
just wondering if
perfectly
we
capable
always respond
pilot.
to a mayday at warp 1/2.
Yeah, I've known him all my life, and I knew what he was like
I
when
must
he was
have missed the
driving.
Mayday. Somebody didn't tell me about that bit.
Come on, Zense. It wasn't a briefing.
Everybody knows briefings go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a processing bit in the middle there.
Hey.
All ships, disperse,
working
disperse,
memory.
disperse. Hit your warp drives, now! Get away from the gate.
Scorpion staying put. Lancer turned into the mines.
They all made it.
Aw, shame.
Shame.
This
And
is all on
let's-
stream now. We can have this in the mission summary. All the game masters going, oh, they didn't get caught by the mines.
Game Masters aren't out to kill you. Yes, they are.
Oh, we are certainly out to kill people.
Or at least inconvenienced.
I have to watch what I'm saying now, don't I, if we're on stream?
Yeah. So it will be
Oh,
more
crap.
amusing if you don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Scorpion
to
Lancer.
TSN After Shift.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Could you go check out the group in Delta 3, please?
And because the Game Master wasn't able to kill them with the whole load of mines on the gate, he's decided to kill them with a whole load of enemies all over the place.
Well, yeah, that's how it
Scorpion to
normally
Horizon. Go ahead. Check out the group
Wilcon fell
in
out the
Charlie 4.
side of the ship.
Charlie 4I.
Right.
Let's do some, and I should have some cargo drops on the point.
I think they were supposed to be. Oh wait, is this the Gotsaude system?
Yeah.
Ah, I only see the top half of
Scorpion 2 CIC.
Oh, there it is.
Go ahead.
We're getting, we see a number of Caltrons here, plus several rendezvous points just popped up on Gotsaude. Information that you might have?
That is correct. Those rendezvous points are pickup points for the evacuations.
Acknowledged. Lancer Horizon, I'm going to make you guys responsible for picking up the rendezvous points. We're going to see if we can keep the Caltrons at bay, mainly because we're kind of short of a shuttle operator.
We can do that. You might want to use them to help clear some of those mines.
Lovely.
If it works, it works. There's a kitten on my desk. I'm happy.
That's always good.
It's purring.
Xavier, did you start the Miranda bot?
No, I did not.
Vaj did. And it was abandoned in place and it keeps falling apart more and more. And
The thing is, the last time I was on CIC, it didn't do anything. It didn't even send me a message.
it needs to be enabled at the start of shift, and that's not always remembered. Also, the data it collects go to a Google Sheet nobody knows about. And overall, it's out of functioning order at the moment. The data is also not used anywhere, so...
It was supposed to be used to check for badges and that kind of stuff, like what we did with the Axley pathogen thing.
Well, as a personnel officer, I can tell you at the moment this data is not used. Yes, the Miranda was a great idea, but it fell into the trap of unmaintained software that nobody knows how to use or keep in good repair.
This is why I have strict controls over certain bits of what we use in the TSN.
I know.
Oh, we are well aware, Xavier.
You all hate me for it.
We don't hate you.
I suppose.
But I don't hate you. I can't speak for anyone else.
Nah, I don't hate you, but I'm not a developer, so hey, who cares? I don't hate you.
I got the rest.
Okay, where's that mining complex?
Scorpion's the Lancer. Go ahead, Scorpion. We have Tango, I think, on Alpha and Delta group. Would you join us in shooting Bravo group?
Absolutely.
Try not to take Tango from Alpha and Delta because we want them to run over the mines.
Expedition. TY position 2.
We'll do Charlie formation with these folks, the Bravo group.
Okay.
Did that work?
Well, Miranda received the command and then stopped talking, so that's encouraging.
Well, it sent me a test message before shutting down, but
It apparently does that every time someone issues a command, it sends them a test EM. I got one when I did .sm. Why is the command called .sm? That's like unfortunate.
Sim mission.
I know.
Start mission.
I know, but
SS is start simulation.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Why is SM unfortunate? I don't understand.
Alpha and Delta Group just don't like us, at least not well enough to cross the mines. You are welcome to show them the error of their ways by shooting them.
Copy that.
You know the SM part of BDSM.
Oh, I think Xavier fully knew what you were talking about. He was taking a piss.
No,
what?
that wasn't his taking up his inflection in his voice. So I don't think he was.
I can just imagine you like listening back to clips of me over and over again to try and determine the exact inflections I use, and
I don't.
oh, that's when he was taking the piss, and oh
I don't
no,
need
that's
to
when he was being
re-listen
serious.
to that. I picked that up over time. But really, you do have a certain tone of voice when you try to tease me, which is how I knew that what was it? Fleeting up isn't actually a word.
Oh, damn it!
You gave yourself away.
They're taking care of
Fleeting
some
is a word, by the way.
culturals.
Say again?
Yeah, but not
Fleeting
used in
is a
that
word.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
The fleeting existence of life.
Yeah, but
Something.
like to fleet up isn't valid.
You cannot use it in a verb as a verb in that sense.
To fleet up.
Well, that's.
Let's be honest, if it gets used enough, it added to the English dictionary.
CIC to Ford
That's
Light.
how it works.
Go ahead, CSE.
Based on the intel report, Luan Chao Sheng Gaowan requested immediate TSN assistance. We should go there. That should be an Echo 5 Mark 9 transition.
I think you need to repeat that message. What was it?
All ships form up on Scorpion.
Must not curse on stream.
Breathe, Pierce. Breathe.
Are you?
What?
Are you not allowed to swear on stream?
No. I have marked my stream as not suitable for children, so you may swear.
No, technically it's stated in the TSN rules, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's true. Isn't it? Though I think the
remove
rules
Right,
that.
Xavier? You wrote those things.
I did write these rules.
Yeah, I think the rules state that we are supposed to keep it PG-11, but accidents happen. It says somewhere in more words.
Officer handbook, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken.
I'm hearing warp engine sounds from 3 ships, and it's annoying.
Don't you love it?
Alright, Lancer, go check out Shingawan Mining.
Boop.
Lancer Scorpion.
Boop.
Go ahead.
It's going to overheat our systems if we spend too long in there, but we can do a flyby.
Flyby is grand. I want to find out what the bad guys are around there mainly.
Okay, throwing in the Caltron presence.
Is it under the recording or is it under the?
Officer Code of Conduct. It's not specific
TSN
to
Lancer to
recording.
Shanghai Mining. Are you receiving?
Oh god.
This is Shengawan Mining. Go ahead.
We're responding to reports of a Mayday and Caltron incursions. Please report your status.
We need an evac, please. Please evacuate us as soon as possible. There's too many Caltron around.
Acknowledge. Start moving your infirm and go to the evacuation spots first, and we will pick them up.
Officer Code of Conduct. Where am I looking here? The handbook.
Is it the officer's handbook? Oh god, it's back again.
What is back?
Miranda.
Yeah, right. It might be the first time player guide, whatever it was called.
Oh, right, that one.
There's so many.
New player guide.
Yeah, because there's a section about players that aren't like, wait, my English is failing me. That aren't adults yet. That are below 18 years old.
Juvenile.
And there is where it says that we try to keep it kids friendly, but there
Ah,
may be
Scorpion to
occasional
Lancer.
slip.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
Language.
I see
There
Perseus
it
is
is.
going
It's
out.
in
I
our
assume he's
super
going up to
comment.
Rendezvous 6.
Acknowledged.
Thank you.
But fair
Scorpion
enough,
to
all the
Horizon.
language is kept to a minimum, particularly in
Go ahead.
areas where all officers are
Your shuttle
present.
is responsible for Rendezvous 4. Recommend long distance operations.
Rendezvous 4, copy.
Where it is known there is younger members, and officers should completely avoid using profanity or vulgar
to
language.
Forward Light
So,
Division.
Go ahead, CIC.
We've just received a priority message from Deep Space 555. Rear Admiral Francisca Bosch has just arrived from Freya. She set a course rimwards. Be on the lookout.
Acknowledge. We will keep our eyes out for Admiral Shish Kebab.
so we're not in like more communal area with more than just three of us. Like the fact that Tetra is streaming to like millions of people.
Yeah, my viewer average is like 0.1.
Perfect. Okay. So
To all my
Curse away.
0.1 viewers.
Scorpion to
yeah.
Lancer.
Please excuse the fleet captain's behavior. He's not always like this.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
I wrote the rules. I
Assuming
know what to
Perseus
do.
survives, you also have Rendezvous 5.
I built them in
Acknowledge
deliberately.
Rendezvous 5.
What do these rules say about bullying?
Scorpion to Horizon.
Nothing.
Go ahead.
Please go ahead and launch your shuttle for Rendezvous 4.
I'll try to create this auto disable
Scorpion,
sphere.
we are short-handed, so we're trying to finish off this group before we launch.
Understood. We're sort of in the same boat, which is why we're giving Lancer 2 of the rendezvous points.
Understood.
Okay. As soon as most of the Caltron are down.
I love it. Command receive.
It's great, right?
That is brilliant.
Ending tracking
Let's
subroutines.
see if it works.
It's exit.
Okay, now
It's
we know.
exit.
Now we know.
Dot exit.
For the record, give me
Gotcha.
0.1 viewers. If you need to shut up Miranda, type .exit. Beautiful.
Oh, please, 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 let it indeed be the end of it.
Fingers crossed. See on the stream, they're literally crossed.
It seems that Scorpion has. Oh no, they don't have a shuttle pilot, do they? Yeah, they're
Should be-
short-handed.
Should be watching that stream, really, shouldn't I? But I need to mute the channel as well.
Yeah, I usually pull it open on Twitch and just mute the audio. You can be part of my 0.1 person viewership.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn in the Poetry of the Night.
Oh, it's my turn, huh?
It's your turn.
Oh, here we go.
It's spawned. Go ahead.
Do they have it scanned yet?
They're working on it now, but they should be able to see the tag.
Do you have to sing? Because it's like poetry.
Go ahead, Tetra.
Well, if it isn't the famous 4th Light Division.
I'm right, it is.
Poetry of the night. What do you want?
Well, officers of the 4th Light Division, look at the mess your government has made. You would be wise to question the wisdom of your leaders. You should have listened to us at Astral Agora. How many human lives will be lost because of your short-sightedness? Well, No time to argue now. The Caltrans pose a common enemy. We will finish evacuating this sector. You move on to the next one.
I
Gestures and
propose a
everything.
counteroffer. Why don't you help us take out the Caltrons?
Should I say yes? Seems like it would be something Francisca would agree to.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and say it's a yes.
Sounds good for Flight Division. Whoever gets the most Caltrons wins.
So that would be Hunt.
Very good. We will contact Shingawan Mining at the end of our ordeal and ask them what the score is.
I'm gonna say default AI because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do otherwise. And it's gonna fly around.
She needs the
Dr.
elite
Scorpion?
AI at the very least.
Oh.
That should
Go
do
ahead.
it though.
Request your elevation in the plane. Our drop point seems to be not on ours.
Poetry of the night has come to a stop.
Fully at that, Scorpion.
They have a jump drive, right?
They do.
Acknowledged.
Yeah,
Then
go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
delete selected. Spawn. Come on. Spawn. USF. Side 2. Come on.
These menus, right?
Yeah,
There
I
she
know.
is.
There she is again.
Oh, she's doing something.
Yeah, that's at least something. The fun thing is, from the GM console, I can't.
Channel Commanders, it's on Lancer, that's why.
Okay, time for the next part of the mission, I guess.
CSC to Fort Light.
Go ahead.
We're receiving a distress call from the exchange. Disregard Francesca Bosch. We should go and assist.
Acknowledged.
Which is where?
Oh, somewhere in the bottom left, I think. Oh, dearie.
To spinwards.
CSC to Fort Flight. That's going to be 2 one-line transitions.
All ships straight to the one line.
Poetry to 4 Flight. Don't worry, we will hold this sector.
Poetry of the night. You are welcome to any remaining Caltrons that you can hold on to. I hear they will keep you nice and warm at night.
What was that?
It's Sansta.
Did you see my lovely collection of asterisks?
Yeah. I removed them.
There was also one in TeamSpeak chat.
Yep. Miranda is still not dead.
Mm.
Oh god.
You almost made me choke on my water.
Oh, there's a delay in the stream. I can watch that. Yes.
Congratulations.
I just caught the end of you choking on your water. And now a thumbs up. Thank you.
And then you can watch me.
All
raw
ships
flesh.
to the one line. Best way you can get there.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
And Scorpion goes right through the purple nebulas. Oh,
Right,
poor
they're hot,
Kalon.
right? I didn't catch you setting them to hot. You were so fast.
Channel Commander says,
Oh, maybe I should take channel commanders and listen to the fun. I forgot to. Do I want to?
Donovan is basically roasting Sandsta for not having stellar cartography up to check which place was the best one to transition.
Oh, I'm sad I didn't catch that on stream.
It's channel commanders.
Yeah, but like, if I have it enabled for myself, it will still be broadcast to the stream.
We're gonna see what happens now.
Yep.
Okay, let's go for some Caltrons. Because we love them. We love Caltrons.
The instructions just say spawn some Caltrons throughout the sector.
Scorpion to Lancer. Go over
I'm
to the
gonna
exchange, see if they can use any help.
Acknowledged.
Blub. 5 battle groups should
Scorpion
be
to
fine.
Horizon. Take out that group that's near you.
Remember, the black hole
The
suction
hotel group.
radius is 6K.
Consider them dead.
The suction radius is what?
6K.
Okay, I'm gonna spawn it closer to the
That's your
saying.
ticket Shelba exchange.
Oh.
Are you receiving?
We are receiving, yes.
We've received reports that you require assistance in this sector.
Yes, that is correct. We have already gotten most of our people to the extraction points. We will be communicating our coordinates shortly.
They haven't resupplied so far, have they?
Nope.
Horizon will start complaining.
Just you wait.
Yep. Just you wait. Cargo pickup. Just let's say it's 2 because they have one later on. For the King in Yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Lancer Scorpion,
Go ahead, Lancer.
assuming you're wanting us to pick up the rendezvous.
Absolutely. Pick up those rendezvous before those poor saps asphyxiate.
There it is.
It should not get sucked into the black hole.
Nah, that looks plenty distant.
I'm gonna have them destroy most of these Caltron before I spawn the White Orchid and the Scorpion.
It will be more special then.
Yeah. And I'm gonna spawn Scorpion close to Scorpion.
Oh yes, do it.
Wherever they are. F where it says sector corners. Wherever Scorpion is gonna be.
Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Please go take out the November group in Charlie 2. Prevent them from getting any closer to the exchange.
You know what? Looks
do
like
that.
they have things under control. Let's make sure that's not the case anymore.
Do it.
And White Orchard.
What does Glitch Scorpion have? Warp and... Oh, they don't have second skin.
No, they don't.
Oh, then they just have a really high base speed then.
Warp, HET, anti-mine, anti-torp.
Ah, makes sense. No, anti-mine does not make sense, but still.
Anti-mine doesn't, but...
The rest does.
Oh well.
Especially Warp and HET, anti-torp too.
Scorpion is literally battling Scorpion, and
Oh,
I'm
this is
loving it.
Too bad we don't have a streamer on there.
Yeah. I would love to see those reactions.
Yes. Kalen isn't streaming anymore.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
It says to spawn some civilian ships, but it wouldn't make sense that they would travel through this system to get to Loria.
Yeah,
Because
it's Kozai's infinite tango theorem, right? He figures that if it's just enemies, the players can handle infinitely many of them, so you need to sprinkle
Lancer
in
Horizon.
secondary stuff
Go
to
ahead.
defend.
I love it.
We can take out the
Who
remainder
says
of November
infinite
Fleet.
tango
Juliet's getting awfully
theory?
close to the exchange.
So it is.
Good term.
That's what he calls it, the infinite tango theorem.
I know, I can hear Kosai's voice as you say it.
how is the Scorpion doing? Their shields are fine, 70 over 25.
They're not getting hit, but I think they're also struggling to hit it. They have a swarm of Caltrons there too as well.
Yep. I know. Oh, that's a mine. Oh,
Oh.
that's a nice hit.
Yeah.
Well, that took out the front shields of the Scorpion.
And
as
a bunch
in
of systems.
the glitched ones.
It's dead. Unless they mess
Oh.
up now, it's dead.
Yeah. Oh, can't wait for the glitched horizon to show up.
Yeah.
They're faffing about.
It's
It
repaired.
repaired. Ah, there it goes. Finally.
How's White Orchard?
It's
Orchard?
White Orchard is constantly teleporting
Scorpion
back.
to fleet. Be advised, the Scorpion you saw blow up was not us. It was a different Scorpion. So do not count this against our destructions.
I'm gonna make a jump.
Do it.
Because it seems to have teleback or something, so...
Lancer Scorpion.
Go ahead, Lancer.
We have contact designated White Orchid approaching Kashiwa Exchange. Orders?
Pull it away from the exchange.
Something's not right. It's pulling away from
Kill it
Lancer
if
and
you have to.
Horizon.
I think something is off with the brain stack of these Budron ships. They're not tangoing properly.
No. Agreed.
I've informed Kozai. See if he'll fix it.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We've got
Go
an
ahead,
EMP
Horizon.
for them.
We have an EMP loaded, Horizon. Stand by.
Well, let's spawn
EMP
another
away,
battle group.
Horizon.
Yep.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Who am I trying to kill? Nobody. Really?
Yeah. Because I had all these.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Give me a
Go ahead,
second.
Horizon.
We are energy red, shortly going to be critical, and we are out of some light ordnance.
Understood. Stand off and fuel collect. If you can drag those guys near you away from the exchange, that would be great.
We certainly can finish these guys off, but we are going to be out of action once we do.
Alright.
There is an anomaly in Sector Bravo 3. If you would send your shuttlecraft over there to check out the unknown, that would be great while you're recuperating.
Nice going, Sandster.
Fort Light Division, this is the exchange.
The exchange, good to hear from you. Are all your personnel safe and accounted for?
Fort Light Division, this is King in Yellow. I'm the last person on board this godforsaken station. I stayed for longer to monitor the activity of the Iron Moon. I'm requesting evac. I must reach Loria Command immediately. I have crucial intel.
Understood. If you would be prepared to board one of our shuttlecraft. We will evacuate you as soon as possible. Horizon Rendezvous 9 is yours.
I hope the pass actually came across. Like
what? Sorry?
the activity of the Iron Moon. There's a pass built in there.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll put it in the video. We need to decide who does the video next week. I think it's technically my turn.
I think all technicalities went out the window at some point.
Yeah. Well, currently don't have control over my calendar. As in, I need to sit down and schedule all the things I need to do next week. See if there's any time left then.
Okay, well, I can at least take this part out. I'm just doing a little bit of debrief.
Guess this bit is we didn't do it.
No.
I love how Kozai had like 3 different options for if the players ask about the glitch ships. Nobody asked. They just killed them.
Which is basically how this part operates. So.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it.
Oh, the Super Juggernaut will be introduced. Nice.
Oh yeah, you get to announce it. Oh, I forgot to prepare that. You know what? I'll do it right now. See if it's on in time.
What do you mean with prepare?
There is a video link in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
I was going to replace that with a better video link.
Oh.
I'll see if I get ready in time.
Chongzi. Yeah.
See. You got this.
But isn't Rosenberg dead?
Not that I'm aware.
I don't know what happened to him during Phoenix.
Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Nobody does.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We have successfully picked up the remainder of the station. Do you want us to still check out Unknown, or do you have that under control?
We're taking photos right now. If you would go take out the mic group in Echo 3.
That's still a negative. We are barely recharging.
All right. Lid, it looks like you can use Quebec 98 to recharge.
Sometimes you have to be nice to people. And sometimes you need to kill a bot.
Scorpion to CIC.
No, that's not it.
Pay attention.
Oh. That was Scorpion. Go ahead, Scorpion.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
We found another artifact, we think. We took pictures of it. We're posting it in secondary channels. Where is it that this guy from the exchange wants to go?
He wants to go back to Loria Command.
Lancer, we've got this group if you want to go dock up.
All right. My question to you, CIC, is that where you would like us to go, or do you have some other alternative mission that we should make a higher priority?
Yeah, please take out the
no need for us to dock. We can
before
assist
you go back
approaching
to
your battle
Loria.
space.
Are we taking them
What's
out
your
to the
order?
ball green, to the prom, or are we just destroying them?
Omega 1.
Destroy the Caltrons, please.
Acknowledge. .
That's a lot of underscores.
Underscores?
Yeah, in the YouTube link.
Ah, randomness. I have just replaced it, as you have evidently noticed.
Thank you, Lancer. Scorpion, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We are available to help you if you wish.
Papa 7 is all yours.
You sure you don't want to make us make Oscar go boom?
If they're still around, you may assist. Scorpion to Lancer. Scorpion to Horizon.
Go ahead.
After you take out Papa 7, you may take out Oscar 7 too.
No worries.
I'm waiting for Miranda to react something like, "I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't let you do that."
Yeah, right.
CIC to all ships. We're putting you to automated systems. Well done.
Warp drives.
Channel commanders, what do we want to do with the break and eventual debrief?
Channel commanders, there's only 17 minutes left in the shift. Recommend we jump right to the sim.
Do jump right into a sim? Do an out of the box siege.
Out of the box?
Out of the box siege.
I've got something prepared. We can jump right into a simulation.
All right.
All ships, we're going to scrap the debrief. We're going to jump right into a simulation for the last 15 minutes of the shift.
Do either of you want
Stand
to
by.
rejoin ship?
Osiris?
Which means I'm going to CIC.
Huh?
Actually, Scorpion will be short-handed.
All right, so the three of you are welcome to go onto Scorpion if you wish, because they are in need of a CO.
The Trappist.
But I'm tired.
But you're tired.
Oh, you're streaming. You can't leave.
I've done so before.
Unfortunate. You can leave now.
I mean, it's only 17 minutes. Might as well stay, but I don't want to command or... Okay, can I just observe? Can I just observe?
Well, you can probably
so-
convince Kalon to be the CO. He's already taken the CO thing. So Kalon's going to be in charge of the Scorpions. You can go do something like...
Okay.
Why has Pierce gone on to Horizon?
Yeah, because he's assigned to it. She is assigned to Horizon.
All ships, whether you are ready or not, the simulation is starting.
Permission to come aboard?
Yes, please. Take engineering.
I shall.
Hello.
Hello. Take shuttle and science and
Oh.
communications.
I'm gonna go up to Horizon because you've got 7 here.
Okay, thank you.
We had enough for tree shoots before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh well.
And Ben just showed up.
Yep.
Oh wow, we're overloaded.
I thought the sim started.
Which console would you like me to take?
God, Struth. I'll tell you what, X, sort it.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Actually,
I'm
Barry,
gonna.
is it
I'll take the fighter and just the fighter.
Okay.
We'll have
Well,
to
in
make
that
sure we
case,
utilize him.
Blurry, take the shuttle. And
Not the
Ben,
shuttle, the
you
fighter.
can fighter shuttle, same thing. Still occupies the same shuttle bay. Anyway.
I started taking SciComms.
Thank you.
We've not had a brief for anything, have we? We just.
I think, Blurry, it's okay.
It's
You
a
have small shuttle, I have a big one.
sim, so what do you expect?
Enemies.
I
I'll
expect
take-
the wave base actually.
I take it everyone's ready.
Ready.
Yeah, ready.
Online. Stream is set up. Everything. Stuff.
Thank you.
I'm a bit tired. Don't mind me.
That's fine.
Also, Killen, I do believe you're fleet command.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
No, I'm bloody well not. We're on you.
That is quite clear.
Very well. Pumping Horizon. Oh, Horizon
The
has cat
objective
ears.
is to bring these stations back into the fold.
Comms, please load a Marine team into the shuttle.
If the captain is okay with that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's fine.
He said bring it back into the fold. We could just destroy it and then pick up the pieces and then it's back into the fold.
Marines are loading.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a nap. Just holler if you need me, okay?
Horizon to COC.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Part of everything.
Please make sure we have some rendezvous points to drop some Marines on these stations.
Contacts in Bravo 5.
Power to everything.
Thank you.
Now in Charlie
Horizon
4.
Scorpion, please take Bravo group.
Oh my god, you actually did it.
Bravo it is.
Blue
Okay.
drones.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's get EMP on that group, please.
Copy
Alpha
that.
looks to be Alpha group looks to be Torgoths.
You mean you haven't already got an EMP loaded, dead man?
Eh.
Oh, and I've just lost primary screen. Secondary screen, sorry. Damn it.
What
I
is
only-
rendezvous 1?
I only have map.
Rendezvous 1 is a Marine drop zone.
Okay. Get me to the other side of this group and I'll do long range.
Rendezvous 2 is also a Marine drop zone if you want to go for that one, as it is closer.
He might be closer, but he's closer
Get
to enemies.
nuke loaded, dead man, please.
Copy that.
Rendezvous. Nobody's near rendezvous 1.
They are now turning to face us.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
On shield 37. Every system is overheating.
Thank you. Okay, keep. Is that in the nebula or out the nebula, Jobby?
No, that's just because I overheated every system.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I did call for part of everything.
Yeah,
They
you
did
did. I'm out.
respond.
Fair enough.
Bravo 00 refuses to surrender.
Okay, let's go.
Never mind, they surrendered.
We need to have an order for part of everything.
Oh my god. Let's go Omega 1.
Copy that.
Did you launch that, Nate? Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or-
did.
You
Part
did.
of-
Thank you.
Part of everything but tubes.
Did we get a good splash on everything?
Yeah.
Not Bravo 52, Bravo 77, or Bravo 37.
That's
got
great.
most of
Splash
them.
me.
Let's get another splash in there then.
Overheat condition.
Copy.
Overheat condition. Overheat condition.
We're not supposed to be going into self-destruct mode, you know.
No, that's
Tetra,
only
would you-
overheating the warp drive, nothing else.
We also have
we like-
Echo Fleet as a
Are we like
Unocal
hurting
High.
ourselves more than our enemies are hurting us?
What? Sorry, I can say again.
We have Unocal High for Echo
Splash.
group.
Everybody got it this time.
Thank you very much. Load mine.
Copy.
We'll go for an Echo 1.
If you can afford it, Tetra, power maneuver. Going for Echo 1. On your mark, weapons.
Ready.
Marine has been dropped off. Waiting for exfil.
Brace.
Drop.
Rear shield is down.
Say again, shuttle. Evasive, please.
Marines have been dropped off. Waiting for exfil. Found an exfil.
Roger that.
Bravo 2-4 surrenders.
Okay, let's go for a Mega 1 again, please.
Copy.
While we rebuild their
Bravo
shields.
4-1 refuses to surrender.
Energy is 52%. All
I can
systems
get a J-hook on this
overheating.
Bravo 9-1. Yeah, if you have a P-shock.
Bravo 9-1 is 1 torpedo, 1 P-shock unless it's on its rear.
Yeah, you got Marine extraction point there. Rendezvous 7, Odysseus.
Yep, mine.
Bravo 4-1 is
Where
P-shock.
do you want me to drop them?
Stand by.
Bravo 5-2 surrenders.
5. Rendezvous 5.
That's a bit of a slip. On my way.
I know it is, but you love that stuff.
I do, I do.
Shield status.
Bravo 9-1 has 7 forward shields, 0 rear shields.
I like it. Theseus
Nice.
is going to tango golf group.
Okay, energy.
Energy is 38%. All systems overheating.
Okay, let's do a FCS, please, and cooldown.
I believe Charlie/Delta might be Scorians. No pirates.
All right, if you order it, I'll cool everything down.
Yeah, look, I know that you brought the marshmallows over, but you know, I'd rather you didn't use them here.
Marshmallow is a cat. How dare you?
Yeah, right. One of our cats is called Marshall.
Captain.
Hello.
I lost the rendezvous point.
Okay, then make your way back here, and then we'll unload Marines for the life
Scorpion.
pods. Go ahead, Horizon.
Golf is yours.
Golf
Well,
is
thank you very much.
Caltrons.
Oh, lovely.
Was that
Do
for the list?
Do you need more FCS time?
What we at, Engine?
67%, 5 batteries. Everything is somewhat cooled down except impulse.
Roger that. Science, what's our hotel in India and Corwood of us?
Scanning now. Foxtrot
India
fleet is
still
shorting.
back.
Oh, lovely.
India 20 Scorian, which means Hotel 02 and Juliet 05 are most likely Scorians as well.
See, I see the fleet.
Roger that. Make wave to Gulf.
Go ahead,
Let's do an
CSE.
Echo 1 maneuver.
Pick me up first.
I
Yeah, on
successfully
the way.
brought Amora and Norio back into the fold. However, the other 3 assets in the area have been destroyed and their life
I
pods
said
have been
pick me up.
ejected. The Scorians
Oh.
just entered.
I
They seem to be interested in the life pods. If you
kinda
could
did
please
suggest
pick
that
them up before the
as well.
Scorians get too close to them.
Echo 1.
Thank you, TSC.
Also,
This is
Gulf
Horizon
1-3 has
to
launched
Odysseus.
fighters.
Please do a long-range deployment to get life pod 2.
I need to
Drop.
drop off my Marines.
Mine wasn't quite ready yet.
What was called like 5 minutes
It was
ago?
loading.
Horizon, the Odysseus is on the way back here for a refit, and then they'll be deployed.
Maneuver.
Come on, guys.
Just stop. Stop.
You stop.
That's what I meant. Stop.
Okay, go.
Right.
Ah, into the shuttle.
Front shield 8.
Unloading the shuttle.
Okay, let's
Drop.
stay evasive, please.
Front shield 0,
Now.
rear shield 8.
Thank you. Let's get these shields back up. Stay on Omega for now.
Charging shields, energy 65%.
Copy that. Switching to Omega 1.
Gulf 88 refuses to surrender.
Stuff is
How many
somewhat
mines have got
cooled
left?
down.
We also have fighters inbound.
4 mines.
How many mines you got left? 4.
4.
Okay, let's
Yep,
load 2,
4.
please.
Copy.
Are you gonna head for life pod 2?
I think November 03 might be Scorian.
Loading 2 mines.
Oh, is there only one life
No,
pod
it's a
left?
base. A
Oh.
defense
Oh, there's a
platform.
life pod next to the base.
Oh,
That's going to be fun to get.
Yeah, let's
Two
get
mines
you-
ready.
Come back then, Odysseus.
I'm still docked.
Oh, that's fine then. Yes, go ahead. Brace base, whatever we've got.
It ain't much,
Drop.
but it's braced.
Both out.
That's fine.
I see the fleet.
We blew a shield node, but otherwise.
Go ahead,
we're good.
CSE.
No, that's fine.
There's just that one life pod remaining. Apparently, these Grayans think it's really valuable.
Stay
They
away
just dropped
from
a bunch of defense
India
platforms around
Juliet 05, his tractor.
Defense platforms around the life pod.
Do we not have warp?
Crash.
Channel commander,
Yeah, I was
that's a
going to say, I
crash.
think it crashed.
Crashed. Whew, thank God for that. I mean,
Ready for launch.
damn, we were doing
I want
so
to
well.
launch.
Launch fighter.
CIC to all ships. Due to technical difficulties, we would like for you to now debrief your crews, and we will conclude the shift in briefing room 1.
We had a failure
Channel
to
commanders,
launch.
I still have a debrief to do.
Okay.
In conjunction with our closing of the shift, there will be a debrief for the final mission.
Well, as I like to say to our enemies,
Get over here!
Anything to say?
I have never hated the ship more.
I don't understand how I was able to trace you guys away from me.
I have no idea. That's Helm. He needs to be disciplined for that. Anyway, everyone, well done. We re-roll. Let's
Helm
go
might
briefing
like
room
that.
1.
Briefing room 1.
Kendra, was that you?
What?
So, what did y'all think of that 15-minute sim?
A little short.
Typical you, though.
A defense platforms around life pods.
Yeah,
I
like
love
what?
it.
Oh no, that was perfectly doable.
It was.
Even with just a shuttle, all you had to do was go really high above the plane, draw the fighters out because they can't exceed the plane either, just like other ships.
Why
You
are
lock them there until they start to bingo, and then you do a hard nosedive through that single arc
It
to
may
grab
have-
the pod.
May have been doable, but it didn't make any sense.
Oh, I forgot to turn off. Oh, did I forget to turn off the call? No,
I mean,
Tetra turned it off. Okay.
We've kind of been in a losing battle against an enemy that doesn't even have FTL aside from their slingshot. I mean, don't talk to me about what makes sense.
I mean, yeah.
There we go.
All right, so we'll take a brief moment to hear from the CIC operators about our last mission, and then we'll dismiss.
A brief moment for the briefing.
Yes.
Debriefing. Brief for
Hey.
debrief.
But only
Brief
for a
moment.
moment.
For the debrief. Thanks to Rear Admiral Francesca Bosch's help, we've managed to evacuate all the major civilian centers in Vilnara. The presence of the ghost ships White Orchard and Scorpion is troubling. They look exactly like the originals. The White Orchards we fought a shift ago, and well, Scorpion is Scorpion. We are not sure why the Scorpion ghost ship was present. Why not other vessels? Well, some things
There's
are beyond
best.
science for now, at least. Last but not least, the King in Yellow is waiting for us in the shuttle bay. I recommend we go ask him what he was doing there right after debriefing. Speaking of which, that concludes. Oh no, wait a second. Another message from Mr. Johnson. Give me a moment. Running the decrypting algorithm. And there we go. Okay, hello officers. Some of you may have guessed the identity of the King in Yellow. It is me! I've already departed to Loria Command with the intel I gathered about Iron Moon. I had to borrow one of your shuttles. Also sorry, but I had to disable the unauthorized launch alarms on the hangar deck. Time is of the essence. Please receive my gratitude for the exfiltration. Truth be told, you were the last TSN vessels to leave Vilnara. Nobody else dared to stay for as long as you did.
For nuts.
That's nice. As thanks, I will share you some rumors about the planned TSN response to the Caltrons. It is said that TSN will deploy the 5th Fleet's top-secret experimental super juggernaut to combat the threat, for LD will likely be reassigned to its battle group. I'm granting you temporary clearance level Kappa. You can learn about the super juggernaut, the TSN Krakatau, on the Comsnet. I will also keep you in the loop with regards to research of Zhu Chongzi Group and Rosenberg about the re-emergence of the Caltrons. Good hunting.
Yeah, your link is bad.
I kind of like it though.
Oh yeah, because there's. Give me a sec.
Tetra fix it.
You're welcome.
Well, everybody give that link a watch because, well, it's not every day that you get temporary clearance level Kappa. And that's
We're on drone
concludes
patrol?
the briefing. Debrief.
I feel like it's a good time to remind people that if you can figure out what the clearance levels are for ONI, that's automatic eligibility to join.
Not an
Oh,
incentive
yes.
or a disincentive?
That is for
That's
you
up to you,
decide.
Blurry.
Yeah.
Dysentery.
It may or may not be related to stellar phenomena.
All I can think of is that nebulas will always now remind me of dysentery.
Oh,
Thank you.
And on that note, good flying, everyone.
Good
flying, everyone.
Haven't been
Good
dismissed
flying,
yet.
guys.
That was
We're not
not
even
a
dismissed yet.
official.
We have to
That was
Yeah.
a blurry dismissal. I'll take it.
He tries giving orders like that on Lancer too.
I'm sure.
It sometimes works.
So that's where the dysentery comes from.
He'll be like, launch shuttle.
That's
All
his
right,
only command, and he's always the one doing it.
Captain Donovan, let's end the shift there then.
Aye, sir. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division were dismissed. Good flying,
Good
everybody.
flying,
Good
everyone.
flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
User disconnected